always too long. I started it. I think
what nerd does the survey?
I like the dealer that I got my boat from. Right, they're nice people. And then they it wasn't them. It was the brand of the boat that I have, Viraggio, and they sent me a thing like, "Would you like to do a survey about your boat?"
That's not for the dealer, then.
Well, I wanted to make sure the dealer got their props, kind of a thing. Mm-hmm. Anyway, so at 10 minutes till I started this survey. I'm like, oh my God, you got more questions? How many questions do you have? I was doing a nice little, and what about when you call, like I called, it's called Tico. It's a Tampa electric company. I had to call to ask them a question yesterday, and they do that thing. Do you mind after we answer your question? Do you mind doing a little survey? And for the first time, I told the lady no. I said, no, I really don't want to do that. I just want.
No one does that. You're the only weirdo that does that.
Usually, I'll say yes, and then it takes too much time to It's do you do it, Angel? Do you answer the surveys?
I tend to avoid all of those.
It's old people that do that, right?
No, it's goobers that do it.
Only goobers do the survey?
Yeah.
I think they do that to, again, in the world that we live in, it's done to enhance your profile to the type of, kind of profile that you have. And then with all the data brokering that's going on, they sell that stuff.
Oh. So you guys don't do this. So I shouldn't feel bad if I don't do the survey.
No.
Never.
That's the last one I'm doing. I just did that. I just got finished, like right when the beginning of the show started. I just answered the last question. I'm like, my God, that took 10 minutes. That's a lot of time.
All of those are like, because some companies will be like, hey, if you participate in our survey, you're getting $500, or they try to do stuff to entice you and all that kind of stuff.
They stop.
And
I don't remember that.
Yeah, there's different customer service things that do that. They're doing this drawing if you fill out
raffle. Yeah.
And I've never known anyone in the time of that I've been on this planet that's ever won one of those.
Right.
And I think they're just using that to sell more of your data.
Well, I called Tico yesterday, which is I know here in Central Florida that's Duke Energy, but over there where I live, it's a Tico, Tampa Electric Company. And I had heard that, hey, listen, if you call them and you tell them that you're getting a charging station in your house, they'll give you like a rebate or a discount or some kind of a or something. I'm like, okay, let me call and find out. And they do. If I'm having one of those put in my house, I can get $10 off a month, which a little something, little something. But when I talked to her, she goes, do you mind sticking around for a survey? And I'm like, no.
Yes, I do. My time is very valuable.
I said, I got to go now.
Out of here.
But thank you.
Because none of that, or let's say this, as a consumer, I don't feel like any of that ever legitimately translates to a different experience.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Like the times that, like, let's say that you did have a poor experience, or that it didn't go well, or whatever, right? You don't hear anything back from them. You don't ever hear anything of, hey, how can we make this right?
Thanks for the feedback.
You know what I mean? So I don't feel like, that's what I'm saying. I don't feel that I need to go out of my way to give them a compliment. By the same token, I'm not going to go out of my way to, give you a negative review either. I'm just going to be like, eh.
Yeah. I just think that if they're going to do a survey and you stick around for a survey, make it short and to the point, 3 questions.
Well, no, they're like, oh, we got this guy on the hook.
Yeah, this dumb.
Let's give him all the questions.
I know it before I've gotten halfway through. I'm not answering all these. It's too many. And just stop answering altogether. Anyway, happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing?
Here's a fair enough question, because we got this person who wants to be snarky in the morning. Uh-huh. Isn't that basically what the $1,000 giveaway contests are on this radio station?
I don't think so.
No.
How? Explain yourself.
No,
I'm taking a survey. You're just saying you're listening. And then we actually give away the money.
I've actually never called because we're not eligible, so I don't know what the experience is like when you call. You don't call. You actually just put it online.
Right.
Yeah.
So no, that's not the same thing. It doesn't take up your time or anything. That
sounds like someone that's bitter that's not won the $1,000.
Yeah, you're entering a contest and you could win, you could not win, but I don't think they take up your time with a survey. I mean, at least I don't think they do.
The person says, what if the customer service rep was one good review away from winning $1,000? Too bad. Bye.
She's already said a couple snarky things. She's just in a mood. That's Barb's. She's just in a mood.
No, that's not the same person.
Oh, I got another one. Oh, yeah. Oh, she said the same thing, yeah.
No, what she's asking is if the person that asks you for the review, if they're one review away from getting a bonus.
Not my problem.
Again, yeah, it's not on me.
Yeah, that's not my thing. But anyway,
they used to make us do that at restaurants, and I like when I was finishing out at my restaurant job, they'd start to bring that in where it's like you had to bring the receipt to the customer. You're like, if you could go online, you could fill this out and put in this thing, it would really help me out. And they would base scheduling on that. And
would they really?
Yeah, that was shady.
I hate when they do that at a restaurant. Yeah, when they were like, "Hey, they circulate. If you please could go online," and I always lie and say I'll do it.
Yeah, and most people do,
and I never do it.
No one does it.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll do it for you. Yeah, and I walk out. I'm like, yeah. I'm not doing
Once I found out what they were doing with that, I felt so bad.
Yeah, and it's a false data set too, which is crazy because like you're getting the type of person. Only the type of person that would go on and do something like that. You know what I mean? And that kind of person isn't your average customer.
Right.
At all. So I don't think it's helpful at all. I don't think every restaurant that does that, I hate you. Get out of my face.
You just pointed out something. I'm going to, from now on, because you said that, Ryan, and thank you. I'm going to, from now on, be honest when they say it. And like, what do you feel? I'm like, no, I'm not. I probably won't do it. I'll be honest with you. Like from now on, I'm gonna be honest with the person and not lie to their face.
Yeah.
When do they double down and be like, hey, listen, I get scheduled off of you doing this,
and I'll be like, that's a bad call, man.
They might want to work someplace else.
They shouldn't do that to you, man. That's wrong.
I think
I'm gonna be honest from now on. Yeah.
I think it's better to be matter of the fact with these people. Like I have people like, oh my God, I've had so many effing solicitors lately, and it's a problem for me. Because if you knock on my door, it sets the dogs off for the next like 5 to 10 minutes. Especially if it's like 7:30 at night. I'm chilling. I'm in relax mode. You set my thing up. So if you're like a tree guy or you're like a little girl trying to sell cookies, I'm just gonna be like, no, thank you, bye, and slam the door.
Wait, you slam the door the same for a little girl selling cookies as you do the old tree guy.
No, actually, when it's a child, I'll go, it's way too late to be doing this. You should not be out here. And then I slam the door because they shouldn't.
Yeah, I do not like when people come to the door either. That's
no.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those signs that says like, hey, my religion's good. My cable's fine. I don't need my trees cut. But
I don't think I've lived in a neighborhood like this one in the sense of there are people they're solicitors like that particular neighborhood
all day long
must be on some kind of list of like, hey, this is the one neighborhood where you can at least walk through. I don't see a lot of.
Do you answer the door, Angel?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I won't even. I got to the point where I won't even.
I'll make noise and stuff. I got the TV on, I got music on, and they're knocking on the door. I'll look through the blind and not.
Oh, really?
And that's one of the things I had to learn as a younger man. Part of growing up, I felt like was realizing that you don't have to talk to those people. You don't have to. Like when I was a younger man, I first bought a house. I would sit and listen, and I would try to be polite. And for many years, I would do that. And then I finally, as you grow up a little bit, you realize you don't have to sit and listen to this guy trying to sell you a vacuum cleaner. You don't have to listen to this kid trying to tell you that he wants to go on a trip to Europe and he's got to sell these candy bars. And you don't have to listen to all that stuff.
No, you do not.
That's done on purpose because they got you on your home turf and they're hoping that they'll be, catch you on the back foot, basically. You know?
Yeah. I'm pretty bad at that. But yeah, so I didn't realize. Yeah, this is the people. So when they're working at a restaurant and they're asking you, please fill out the survey, and they circle it on the receipt and all that kind of stuff. It determines on the shift they get. So, sometimes where you're working.
Yeah,
man, that's not fair.
No, it's not. It's ridiculous, and it's all about the surveys with some of these companies, and it's always. Like whenever I get that, I go look at it and go, I will never eat here again. This is stupid.
Oh,
that's
really?
how petty I am about that. Because I know what it's like to have your life affected by that.
Well, it's not fair to the server. They're being forced to do it by their employer,
Yeah. It's not the server. So it's I don't know. I don't know who fills out surveys. Apparently, it's you. And stop doing it.
No.
You're working for them. They're not paying you anything.
I think my point was I rarely do it, and I just did it for this because I kind of like the dealer and I want to make sure they got whatever credit they're supposed to get. But it was way too long of a survey, and I did say no to a survey yesterday, like I said at Tico.
Did you tell them that they don't make bridge-proof canopies?
Yeah, I saw her say that. Yeah, that was totally my fault. That was not the dealer's fault at all.
That's too bad.
Yeah, boy, I tell you what, I'm really careful about make sure that that canopy goes down. I rarely put it up now because I did not want to have that problem again. Hey, it is a Tuesday, believe it or not. We got a bunch of stuff to handle in the day. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Our constant mispronunciations and poor grammar are clear indicators that we are not AI. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law, clausmanlaw.com.
Traffic is moving well this morning east and westbound along I-4 now. No major problems or delays to report this morning for those planning to take the 408 or 429. Things remain up to speed both north and southbound for drivers taking Florida's Turnpike this morning. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters, and let me tell you something. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. That's right. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or a license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days this Friday through Sunday. Save up to 30% off rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and more. Plus, it's like double the selection as acclaimed designers are here with their entire lines on sale. And don't miss IDC's largest ever selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, GMT Masters, Submariner, Sky Dwellers, all the hard-to-find models. It's IDC's biggest event ever this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. See store for details.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. But the truth, the right lawyer makes all the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just the lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit HBNUSA.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Little warning, tomorrow I have to do fasting blood work. Means I can't eat tomorrow.
Oh, I'm doing that right now.
You doing it right now?
Yeah.
We had food coming in tomorrow.
Oh, who we got?
A place called Stacks of Ribs.
Oh, no. I'm going to be extra grumpy then.
Isn't there food today, too?
Oh,
I just made that up. I don't know if there's food today.
Oh, do we have food today?
I think Papa with sandwiches is today.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. Who's that supporting? Is that supporting
Papa with sandwiches?
Oh, just Papa. I thought you said Poppy sandwiches.
Pot belly sandwiches.
Pot belly. Okay, and that's
today.
The food drop says.
Okay, well that's good.
Oh, Wednesday. Nope, it's tomorrow when Russ
Is it
can't eat.
really? It's tomorrow when I can't eat. Son of a gun.
Oh, good. That's such better news for me. I was like, I'm gonna sit here and stare at sandwiches while I can't eat nothing. Oh,
no. I hate the fasting blood work because yeah, that's a long time.
Is yours a 10-hour fast or a?
Well, you know what? Okay, so they say you're supposed to. You don't eat. They don't. Not supposed
Mine's
to eat
water only for 10 hours.
For 10 hours?
Yeah.
It just says fasting, and I assume it means like don't eat anything that day until you do your blood work.
You can't have coffee either, though.
But yeah, but that means I can't. That's till 1 o'clock. Be at 1 o'clock. So I wake up at 3. That's a long time. I probably
just eat a bunch right at 3.
I think I could do that.
I tried to do that this morning, but I slept through the alarm.
I could probably have breakfast. So you got fasting blood work today?
Yeah, 2.
Oh, that's a pretty long time.
I gotta go. I got big doctor day. I go into a proctologist first, and then I'm getting blood work done. Oh man, big day.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh yeah, so excited.
Yeah.
The coffee thing was the hardest one because I was trying to navigate it because I couldn't get the blood work done until 2. That means 4 o'clock would be the last time I can have anything to eat or drink.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'll just get up early. I'll set my alarm early. And my alarm went off this morning, and I went, nope. That is going to affect me later.
Yeah, I got up extra early too. Just sometimes that is one of the major. I was reading some studies yesterday about some stuff about the sleep deprivation, people not getting enough sleep. One of the biggest problems. And then in the story they talked about how, I don't know if this is true or not, but it's in the article that Dakota Johnson allegedly sleeps 14 hours a day, and that's why she says she's so pretty. The reason she's so healthy and so pretty is because she sleeps 14 hours a day. And I'm like, is that possible to sleep 14? I mean, maybe she was joshing, maybe she was kidding, right? That was like a joke. Or do you think there are people that can sleep 14 hours a day?
I wouldn't be surprised, again, if you were to take into the account what she does. Let's say she's an artist, right? So that I would imagine that your life is way different, especially being the child of who she's a daughter of.
Always very wealthy.
So, or just has means, right? So
Means, yeah.
Because I don't know what the wealth is, but I'm sure that Hollywood kind of lifestyle, and if you're into the arts,
yeah,
right. So that's a way different kind of life plan, I guess. You know,
they show her working out all the time. So she has 14 hours of sleep. She wakes up, she works out. Has some dinner and goes back to sleep, basically. And then if she has an acting job, she just wakes up, does her acting job, and then go. I don't know. But
what's her name? The lady that was married to the Aussie guitar player,
Nicole Kidman.
Nicole Kidman,
who's in the news again today. But
she has that same kind of regimen as well.
You know she's in the news today because, hold on, let me see if I can find the story so it can make sense. She wants to be, okay, what's it called when you're a doula? You know, a doula for like a baby, like having babies and stuff?
Angelique is that.
Okay, she wants to be a doula for death, a death doula. Because she said that when her mom was passing, like her mom didn't have anyone else really around her, and she realized there was a lot of people that didn't have anyone, when they were passing, and she's now going to school to be a death doula. Which, man, that would be depressing.
Wow,
could you do that?
No.
Yeah, you got to have a lot of empathy for it. And, Nicole Kidman plans to train as a death doula following her mother's passing. And
I don't want Nicole Kidman coming in when I my somebody's dying around me. Like it's like, oh great, Nicole Kidman's here. This will make things better.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't make things better, but it's a hell of a way to go out. I find that as a positive. If Nicole Kidman shows up to help you pass.
Great, I'm dying and I finally get to meet Nicole Kidman.
She says, Nicole Kidman says, as my mother was passing.
Is Tom Cruise that weird?
She was lonely, and there was only so much the family could provide. And there was a death doula there that knew how to walk her through it and make her feel better. And that's what she saw that. She goes, I know it sounds a little weird, but the experience is something that I would like to help people do. And so she's going to school, providing a psychological and emotional and spiritual support as the end of life transitions. Man, I could not. The whole death thing is so heavy. But there are some people that have the empathy and they can do that. But you wouldn't think if you're Nicole Kidman and you got all the money in the world that you'd want to do that. But
we got people that in our listening audience that have friends that actually do that. Rachel does.
Really?
Yeah.
God bless you, man. Because it is. Yeah. Well, what is it when they come to your house and they help you pass? What are those folks called? They
hospice.
Hospice. Yeah, they came for my sister. Those people. My goodness, God bless them. I mean, I guess that's what a death doula is, right? A hospice,
a version of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think a death doula has more training when it comes to the psychology and
they
the
gotta
emotional
come up
support.
with a better name of it, though.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a Harry Potter villain. It sounds too much like death dealer.
Yeah, the word doula is just not a good word. You're right. Yeah, they need a Beth. How did I start talking about this? Oh, you're
getting to sleep.
Oh, getting to sleep.
Yeah,
we went from
all
sleep.
you think about is sleep and death.
No, that's not all I think about. Hey, can we just get this off the table so we can say that for the people that complain that we don't talk about it, we can say we talked about it, and then we can just be done with it and be done. We got to because
no.
Come on.
No.
Did you see the meme? And I want to laugh, but I don't want to laugh because I know you don't pay attention to the news as much as you used to because you hate the news.
Yeah.
So did you see what Donald Trump did and made himself look like Jesus? Have you seen the meme? And then they asked him about it, and he's like, "Oh no! I was me being a doctor." and in your time of life, have you seen it? Because I got it right here so you can see it. You've never seen a doctor dressed like that, ever.
I got a kick out of everybody else's response. So they did one of those kind of pictures where they took that outfit, and they did it where they put it at the Halloween store, and they were like, "This is going to be the #1 doctor outfit for next Halloween."
I mean, he either is dumb as hell or he thinks we're dumb as hell that we would believe that. And the guy that he looks like he's healing looks like Jeffrey Epstein. the guy that he's healing, it looks like he's healing Epstein, and then obviously he's dressed as Jesus. That's got to finally piss off some people on the right, some people who are super Christian. I mean, it's got to make them mad, right?
I think because he took it down.
Right? Well, that's not Jeffrey Epstein. It's Palm Beach Pete. Clearly.
Like typically for a guy who likes to dig his feet in and kind of thumb his nose at all his critics.
Yeah.
He took this one down.
Well, yeah. And straight lied and said, oh, no, I'm dressed as a doctor.
Oh, yeah. I mean, are we surprised? This is, of all the lies, this is.
And this is the funny part. So if you would have said 20 years ago, there'd be a president that would post this and it would be a story that would be like, yeah, of course he did that. And not even that big of a deal compared to everything else, right? It's so horrific, so horrible, especially if you're super Christian and this is blaspheme to a lot of people, really should make so many people mad. But it's just one of 10,000 things that are improper.
What worries me the most about this image,
what's that?
Is that the top of the image, there's some kind of Skeletor monsters coming out of the top as well. That's what worries me.
Dermangogons.
Yeah, like a Demogorgon. It's kind of like a Demogorgon, and I'm a little bit worried about that.
And look at this, Ryan. They said the original one. The original one, it looked like soldiers, and then they've got one to the side where he changed it to have the whatever those are, the like devils over his head.
Yeah.
Originally,
if you want to go into the dark, deep recesses of the internet and these ridiculous wormholes, obviously there's a version of religious people who view him as the Antichrist, and there are Christian right-wing fundamentalists who believe he's the Messiah.
Really?
Yes.
Well.
They believe that, and then their rhetoric and their language and the stuff that they're using, the way that they're talking, and in particular Pete Hegseth, trying to use religious language and overtones and trying to make this thing in Iran be a religious war with certain segments of their Christian right fundamentalist people.
And I know J.D. Vance is a very religious guy and a Catholic, right?
But he's been quiet on the whole thing.
So I'm wondering what he thinks about it. Like, if you're in his administration and you're a super religious person, and this is offensive to a lot of people who are super religious, like, do you say anything? Or
no, they did. Not anyone in this circle so far, but a bunch of his people that he thought were, that would give him a pass on this, they all posted. And so, Riley Gaines got kicked out of the little circle. There's a bunch of people that finally said something, and he got, he got chapped about it. And then he's had negative things to say about all these people around him.
So picking a fight with the Pope, does that finally start to really break away your MAGA base?
Time's only going to be able to answer that one again, because we've tried to use logic and tried to use common sense with some of this stuff, and it hasn't been there.
You are so right. To talk about this and go, well, why would he do that? To act like it's normal is making us the dum-dums for talking about it, like acting like it's normal. Obviously it's not normal. If you had a guy that was trying to get a job with you, right, and you were doing a what's it called, interview with him, right? And then the interview goes great. It seemed really wonderful. And then at the end, he shows you a meme that he made of himself looking like Jesus. And he talks, and he's, what do you think about this? And he's down and on the Pope. And like you wouldn't hire him. You wouldn't want the guy around. It's crazy. And for those of you who are like, oh, you guys shouldn't be talking about politics. The president of the United States made a meme of himself looking like Jesus and then looked at the country and said, oh no, I'm supposed to be a doctor in that picture. Like, that is noteworthy, guys. Sorry. And if we don't mention it, then we're the dumbasses.
I love the guy.
Are we?
I love the guy with the his last end of his phone number is 1400. Shut up, you idiots. All right, we're the idiots. Your effing president made a meme of himself as Jesus, but somehow we're the idiots. Got it.
But we're not a political show, guys. This is so divisive, and I'm tired of people coming at me about like monsters are so political, and I'm like, no, we're not. We're big dumb fun.
You are right.
It's so frustrating to see these comments.
But Ryan, it is pop culture. It is what is happening right now.
This is even the worst thing that's happened.
It isn't. You're right. You're 100% right.
Flood the zone. It's all the thing, and it's like I feel like like personally for me, there's no benefit in talking about it because I'm not a political person already. And then I just have people come at me because the second you even say his name, you get 19 people that go, "Oh, here we go again. You don't do this about Biden and Obama."
But here's what you're doing. Okay, let me talk for a second. Here's what you're doing. You're letting the 5 people who are outspoken.
It's half our audience.
It is not half our audience. It's a lot
You've
less
seen
now.
the numbers.
And I've seen the numbers. Yeah, we're number 1 hard, like big,
But
bigger
you know
than we've
half
ever
our
been.
audience are
It's
Republican.
not half our number, not half anymore. And what I'm saying is you're letting these 7 or 8 people who are aggressive about their politics skew you and make you not want to say something. And I think that's part of the reason we are in the situation we are now with this president is because a lot of us didn't want to say anything. And I'm one of them. I skewed away from it too, but we skew away from it and then let him get away with anything. And now we're in a war, and now the gas prices are crazy, and now hell in a handbasket. Everything is horrible.
Yeah,
and
but our job is big dumb fun, though. It's not political commentary.
Yeah, I know. So we make a picture of him as Jesus funny.
I just can't because like you get too many people that like again like when you say his name one way or the other. This happens to me in comedy all the time. If I do a Trump impression, people pull back. So I just tend to stay away from it because it's always too much. I'm always frustrated by it. It's always like a flood the zone, and it like I know that you think it's 5 people. It's not. It's literally half our audience. We've seen that half our audience is Republican, half our audience is Democrat.
You think half our
audience?
audience?
All locked in. Everybody's
You
locked
think
in.
half
with
our audience likes Donald Trump?
I think half our audience is Republican.
I don't think half our audience agrees with Donald Trump anymore. I think they used to. I think it's dwindled down a lot, and a lot of them see this kind of craziness and go, "Okay,
but aren't we
I made a mistake."
The morning escape, where people like if they want politics, there's tons of channels to turn to for politics. Aren't we supposed to be the big dumb fun escape while you drive to work and be happy?
I agree, and it matters on how you handle it. So by you being upset and saying what you're saying, you have skewed us away from it being funny. We could have made fun of this and had funny with it. Instead, you got upset, and and it's okay. It's how you feel, and I'm not. But I'm just saying. The way you're handling it right now makes it a downer. If we would have just
made fun, downer. Our 3 topics were death and and Trump making himself Jesus.
Well, your job is to take my topics and make them fun. That's your job.
But also, I think it should be noted at times, like that we're also frustrated with it. You know what I mean? Like,
and I agree. Yeah, it's okay for you.
It's real radio.
Yeah,
like,
no,
there's fun, and then there's like this.
No, with that being said, I'm not saying you shouldn't be saying what you're saying right now. It's okay because you're frustrated. What I'm saying is that I don't think as the host of this show, I'm going to skew away from things because I'm afraid that some people are going to not agree with me. I'm not going to do that.
I'm not afraid of it not agreeing with you. I hear the frustrations of our audience. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't take surveys, but I'm in the Facebook groups. I'm in with people talking to me, and I just try to take that all in. And sometimes I do. Like I don't think we're a political show. But
it's not politics anymore. It's pop culture.
The view of people is like, yeah, you guys are like, you lean hard on it sometimes. And I'm like, I kind of agree with them.
I don't think so. I think when it's something
the case, though, Ryan, just to throw this 2 cents in there, if that was remotely true, because we've seen the opposite of it. We saw what happened when they initially ran, and we were in the dark days with the ratings and everything. We saw what it was like on TikTok, or on our texting. Those are real life experiences that we had, and we're on the backside of that. And it's the same, like for example, on the Texans, same 5 guys that get upset about it. If that was the case, we wouldn't be sitting where we're sitting right now as far as our ratings. It's
but
always
we don't talk about politics. Like
I know, but Ryan, when the president posts himself as Jesus and then says he's not Jesus, we have to mention it. It's real radio. It's what the country is talking about. To skew away from it because 4 people complain to you would be dumb. That would be dumb for us not to mention it. It's a national story. It's a really big deal. It's goofy enough for us to make fun of that picture because that picture is ridiculous. Just like you said with the demogorgons over his head, and he's got a globe in his hand, and then he lies and says he's a doctor. There's a lot of funny that could be made there, but I understand where you get to the point where you're like, I don't even want to make fun of this because it's so serious as our president. I get that part of it, but we could have gone a different angle and just made fun of him lying and fun of him looking like Jesus.
Well, I also, like, there you go, audience that's constantly yelling about it. You have been acknowledged. Now leave me alone.
So you're just worried about you and how you have to deal with it.
No, I'm worried about the show.
The show's number one. Number one hard. I mean, biggest ratings we've ever had. So don't worry about that. I got that. We're good.
Well, I'm going to worry about the show because it's my job.
Good.
So I'm gonna think about it, do it as well, and that's fine. But I think I'm just speaking for the contingent of people that are like, I'm just trying to get to work, man. This guy's always doing something. Like,
I know, but we could have made fun with all of that. Made it funny.
It's hard, I guess.
Yeah,
but like this, I don't know. This one feels different. Like I don't know.
Because you're not a religious person, so making fun of him dressed as Jesus.
I'm religious in the way that, like, I grew up very Catholic, right? Like, I went to Catholic school, I went to Sunday school, did all of this stuff. I'm still religious in the way, like, I don't watch like movies with demons in them, just because all that stuff is still ingrained in me. I still think about weird stuff, like Revelations probably crosses my mind all the time, and it's odd. Because there's a sect of religion that's not Catholicism that like wants this to happen. That wants, like, because you can't get Christ back without the Antichrist, right?
Okay.
So like Angel was saying, there's people that view it as like Messiah, like a messianistic kind of way. There's the other side that's also like, maybe he's not. Maybe he is the Antichrist, but then we get Jesus, and I'm going to heaven.
Well, you never know.
And it's just an interesting way to live your life, I guess. I wish I could be more religious to this day, and just have that that there's a certainty that people have that have religion. We're like, oh, yeah, of course. Whatever happens here, I'm going to die and then go to heaven, so none of it matters. And I think that's good and bad, because it's good because you get a certainty of it, but then you don't want to fix the actual real problems here because you're like, it doesn't matter. I go to heaven.
It's funny. I went to Dr. Rini yesterday. We talked about a lot of this stuff, not the Donald Trump part of it, but the religious part of it, about me struggling with religion because of bad things happening to good people, like Fro, our buddy who needs a kidney, and some other people I know they're having and I'm like, man, it's really hard to believe in God. He's like, well, he was talking about how God is a different thing to different people. And anyway, so we got into some big, deep religious thing yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How'd you feel afterwards?
A little bit better. A little bit better. That's why it's good to talk to a counselor every once in a while.
Yeah, 100%. I am not going to one right now, and I probably should at this point. I miss it, but I got to find a good one.
Let me give you Dr. Reenie's number.
I'm not going to rock and roll Reenie. That's not going to be
rock
a thing.
and roll Reenie's great. He's awesome. You'd love him.
Yeah, well, I think it's a good thing for all. I'm just like, I hate the dating aspect of it, where you got to like get in with somebody new, and you're gonna be like, you got to feel them out, and I'm gonna lie to him right out the gate for a while.
Why are you gonna lie to him?
So you've been with Rini for what, 30 years?
I started in 2000.
Yeah. So, I'm not going into a therapy session with a stranger going right out the gate being like, I'm going to lay it out on the line. Here's all my red flags. No, you got to let it open you up a little bit.
That's daunting.
Yeah.
Because I've gone to other counselors because, just for other reasons. And you're right. You have to like, okay, I got to explain all this again. It's better to stick with a guy that knows you.
Yeah. And then my last counselor, she had like a lot of good parts, but one, she was into horoscopes, and two, she would start a political conversation with me all the time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why are you doing that? And I'm not here, psychologist lady, for your political views at all.
Yeah.
And you're actually stressing me out more with them.
And let me just say, I don't like political talk either, but when it's that pervasive and it's that big a deal, and it also has a little bit of a silly aspect to it, like the president making himself look like Jesus, and then him lying and saying, no, I'm supposed to be a doctor. Like,
I'm surprised he took it down.
He did, because he knows he's wrong, and he knows he lied, is more than likely why. And it's funny that the guy that he's healing looks like Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, that is sort of the comical part about it.
It's like saying all white guys look like Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, he's either that or Jon Stewart.
I hope
he's one of the two.
What if I get old and I start looking Epstein-y? Do I get surgery?
You got to shave the beard or something. Something. You got to do something.
Yeah, it would be unfortunate to look that way. Old Palm Beach Pete, but I've looked into Palm Beach Pete now. I was following him on social media. He's leaned into it.
Well, he got to. He got famous for it. Yeah. All right, now we can take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Magic are getting ready to visit the Sixers tomorrow night in the NBA's play-in tournament. The winner gets the 7th seed and will face the Celtics in round 1. Major League Baseball last night, the Marlins put 10 runs on the board and smacked Atlanta. Augustin Ramirez, 3 hits, including a homer. The Rays were off. They opened a series at the White Sox tonight. And college baseball, Florida tonight, home to Bethune-Cookman, while Florida State hosts Stetson. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Zero Res Listen. Are you having a problem right now with your allergies? Well, here's one of the things that Zero Res can do to help you with that. They can clean all of your air ducts in your air conditioning system. When's the last time they were clean? They can be full of dust and debris that's all built up, and then it's flowing around in your house. They can clean those for you, and they'll give you $50 off if you call Zero Res now and tell them you heard it from Russ and the Monsters. That's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. They use a patented ZR water to clean everything. They don't use any soaps. They don't use any detergent. They don't use any harsh chemicals. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You'll be glad to work with them. They've got over 1,600 5-star Google reviews, and they do an awesome job. They've done it for me, for my carpeting. They've done it for my mom's house as well, and they also have cleaned my air ducts, and they can do the same thing for you. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spelled forwards or backwards, Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
For more than 35 years, Florida Prepaid has been helping families save for college. As the largest, most successful prepaid program in the nation, parents can rest easy knowing their investment is safe and sound because it's protected by the state of Florida. It's the risk-free, worry-free way to save for your child's future, so you have absolutely nothing to lose sleep over. Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hotfoot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance. Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hotfoot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey everyone, April is National Volunteer Month, and what better time to be a part of something big? Realize the Dream is rallying the nation to reach 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Every hour you give, every neighbor you help makes a difference. Whether it's volunteering at your local school, helping out at a food bank, or simply lending a hand to a friend in need, your actions matter. Let's build stronger communities and a better future together. Ready to make history? Head over to realizethedream.org and get started today.
Let me tell you about Solar Source. Man, Richard from Solar Source called me yesterday. I had no idea that they did this. They can install, if you buy an EV, they can install a charging station in your home. I had no idea they did that. They're going to do it at my house, and then they can make sure it all runs off solar energy if that's what you want. Solar Source does a lot of different things. They also put the pool heater. They put the pool heater that runs off solar energy in your home, like Ryan has, and I had it in my house. Also, a battery backup system. They can install that. They do so many things to help you save money when it comes to energy, and also for your entire home. You can have a solar package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down, immediate maximum savings on your power bill with Solar Source. This is a really great company with great customer service. Like I say, now they're going to come out to my house and install the charging station for my EV. And if you're looking for someone to do that, Solar Source can do it for you. They've made so many people happy here in Central Florida. A lot of Central Florida homeowners, over 70,000 of them, installed all kinds of different devices to help them save money on their electric bill, and they can do the same thing for you. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. What's great about Solar Source is once you use them, you end up saving money. And their customer service is second to none. It's SolarSource.com/monsters.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. If you want to go on a cruise, a day cruise, let's call it. It's a Monster Brew Bus. We're going on May the 2nd, and you can join us. All you got to do is go to realradio.fm/brew and get your tickets. We've sold out one bus. We're almost, we're getting closer and closer to selling out the second bus, but you want to get your tickets as soon as you can and join all of us. Of course, Angel's going, Ryan's going, I'm going, Daisy is going with us. We got Amber Nova going with us, Angelique. So you can join us. Bo the Big Man Rhodes will be on there with us. Jack Bradshaw will be with us. So it's going to be a Real Radio Monster Party. So join us on May the 2nd. What do you think happened on this day 114 years ago? 114 years ago today. Pretty big deal. Take a guess, Ryan.
114 years ago.
Yeah, you say you're the smart one.
So that would be the Titanic, right?
There you go. See, you are the smart one.
Also, you made the thumbnail. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, that's a little giveaway.
I was wondering why the boat was there. Now I know.
Yeah.
But it says National Ex-Spouse Day for some reason.
It is National Ex-Spouses Day, and we'll talk about that a little bit later, but it's a combination of both. So I figured the Titanic going down and ex-spouses, that was a metaphor. You see what I'm saying? You get the Titanic going down, ex-spouse. I was doing a whole meta thing there. But isn't it amazing that story, that disaster, still this many years later captivates people? The Titanic. I mean, there are museums all over this country, all over a couple in Ireland, that talk about the Titanic. Why do you think it's Of course, the movie was a big deal, but even before the movie, it still captivated everybody. Is it because it was sort of like that thing, a lot of times when you say you know the answer to something and then you get it wrong? Because the Titanic, they said, listen, this can never sink. It's the unsinkable ship, and it goes out on its first voyage and it sinks. Is that why? Because it was such a big blunder and such a big mistake. Is that why people are so fascinated with the Titanic?
I think it also it was a bunch of rich people too. I know they had the steerage class where people were traveling to America, but it was a big deal that the fancy class can die too. That's what I got out of it watching the movie as a kid.
Angel, what do you think? Why do you think people are fascinated with the Titanic even 114 years later?
I put that onto the hubris of mankind, in the sense of we've built something that can't be taken down. The same thing with the Lindenberg.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? These moments in American history where we stare in the face of science or whatever, and we're like, oh, we will, we are humans, we figured it all out. And then and then the decisions that are made by humans in the process, there was a bunch of decisions made that day that if they had followed what they normally would have done, right, they probably wouldn't have sailed the way that they sailed that day.
You know what's funny is you said the Hindenburg, and we have video of the Hindenburg, but yet still the Titanic, which we do not have video of, is still more iconic. And the Hindenburg, you had all the fire, and really you would think that we would talk about the Hindenburg more. But the Titanic still, maybe because of what Ryan said, because there's so many wealthy people there.
Oh, I wonder if it's like a generation. Well, and then, you can't, the other part of it is, when you got a multi-billion-dollar movie with Leonardo and, I forget the lady's name.
Kate Winslet.
Kate Winslet. Retelling that story at the ages that they told that story, they grabbed a whole other generation.
Yeah.
So this is one of those stories that every few generations, the next wave discovers it. And then, whether it's on social media or whatever, they keep retelling the story.
Well, and then for me growing up, I remember them always saying, oh, they found where they think the Titanic is. And of course, they can never go down there, though, because it's way too deep. And then, of course, as time goes on, they come up with a submarine that can go down and actually see it, which was sort of a mystery to see what it still looked like and everything.
Right.
So there's that mystery of it all. But 114 years ago today. Well, I think we've been to every Titanic museum that there is. They had one in what's that? The place in the Ozarks that we went to, Branson, Missouri, and they had one there that was actually a really good one. There was one on iDrive for a while. And then when we went to Ireland, we went to one that was in Cork, Ireland. They had a one. I think we've hit all the Titanic museums, and they all claim to have pieces and parts and stuff from the Titanic.
Yeah. Well, the Titanic sunk, and then its sister ship, the Britannic, sunk.
And we never talk about that one.
They never talk about that one, but that sunk during World War I. It was being used as a hospital ship. But I was surprised because, Titanic, my mom was a big fan. She had all these books and movies and all that kind of stuff, around the posters in our house. And when I saw, it's so small compared to, a regular-ass cruise ship now.
Well, now.
If you were in, the Icon of the Seas, looking down at it, you look at that rinky-dink ship down there.
Yeah, I thought they were going to make, and maybe they did, they were going to make an actual replica of the Titanic and let you sail on it. I thought they were talking about that.
I think that was pre-pandemic they were talking about. Yeah. I do remember that.
And maybe they didn't finish it yet, or they're still trying to. Would you go on it?
Not on that small ass boat.
Yeah, not on a tiny boat. No.
Yeah.
I already have an aversion to being on a cruise ship, and you're going to put me on a tiny one?
Well, the idea was to.
Would you go on a space shuttle called Challenger?
I know. It's the same thing. They were going to build it and then take the exact same route that the Titanic took.
Oh, boy.
And I'm like, I'm not doing
What
that.
could go wrong?
And what are they gonna do? Like make it like a Disney ride and do like a fake iceberg, and we're gonna pass this up. Anyway, yeah, it's 114 years ago today is the sinking of the Titanic.
114. Wow, because like my grandma was born 2 years after that. That would have made her 112. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, there's no more. There can't be any survivors from the Titanic. There's nobody that's 114 that's like a baby that was on it. I don't think, is there?
With a 112-year-old baby? I don't think so.
I found out today there's just one more person left that was in the movie The Wizard of Oz. One, and it was one child that was a child little person. Is still alive.
Really?
That's all I got. Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we're going to do trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Trivia when we come back. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at activity still westbound on I-4, blocking the right shoulder near the Beach Line exit. Beginning to see some early morning delays eastbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits. A crash reported southbound on the turnpike is causing heavy stop-and-go traffic while blocking the right lane near 192. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days this Friday through Sunday. Up to 30% off. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, thousands of engagement ring mountings on sale. It's the perfect time to get that designer engagement ring. Acclaimed bridal designers are here with their entire collections on sale. Special discounts on all natural and lab-grown diamonds. The ring of her dreams has never been more affordable. IDC's biggest event ever. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Up to 30% off for 36 months, zero-interest financing. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millenia. See store for details.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Florida, fire it up. Progressive Leesburg Bike Fest is April 24th through 26th. Everclear. Lita Ford. Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Discover Lake County. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. And they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And our weather's going to be dry for the rest of this week and mostly sunny. High temperatures today reaching 85 degrees. It'll be pleasant, low humidity through and through, but a heating trend will bring 90s to the region starting Friday and continuing into the day Saturday before we cool down just a little bit for early next week. So it's not summer yet. We're starting to see little hints of some warmer days ahead. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Yeah, man. Here we go. Triple R segment 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. You got a nasty bathroom? Is it unattractive? Is it unsafe? Is it outdated? Well, you're in luck, my friends. HBN Bath. That's HBNUSA.com. They can transform your old, nasty bathroom into something beautiful that you're proud to look at every morning when you wake up and go to the bathroom. It's my friends at HBNUSA.com. And they can do it in as little as one day. That's no longer a messy remodel that takes forever. It's fast, professional results from Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Schedule your free consultation now through the end of April and take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. I'm going to say that again because a lot of people thought I was misreading it. Take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months on a brand new bathroom. Man, give them a call. HBNUSA.com, license number CBC 1255975. It's HBNUSA.com. Mike the Home Builder. He's a good dude. He's done a lot of stuff for me. That's who I trust when I need stuff done with my house. Mike's the first person I call. What's up, guys? Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera here, and we got some trivia question for you. And if you get it right, well, you get a prize from the prize pinata. You also get to plug and promote whatever is important to you. You get a free commercial on the #1 morning show in town. That's worth. I can't even tell you how much they charge for that. A lot. So it's a freebie for you guys. Do we have any prizes today to give away, Angel?
Russ, yes, we do. Prize Pinata is brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here, and it's time to fix up your house with Real Radio, and you have a chance to win one of 8 Dream Makeover prizes, including a 3.5-ton AC system from Solar Installers of Florida. You can get an ultimate home energy upgrade value of $10K. We've got dynamic garage doors, $3,000 towards a new garage door. We've got $1,500 from a 48-inch bathroom vanity with granite or quartz top, and that's from 321 Cabinets, just to name a few of the sponsors. Eustace Roofing, Zero Res, Frank Gay Services, BFARR Contracting. They're all a part of this. You can get more information if you go to realradio.fm/contest or go to the contest tab on the iHeartRadio app.
Yeah.
And you can listen while you're listening to Real Radio 104.1. So again, if you're listening to us on the app, this is a way for you guys to participate as well. And again, go to the contest page on the iHeartRadio app. Those that's what brought the prizes to you today. Up first, Russ, we have Jake Owen and Nico Moon at the Cocoa Riverfront Park, and that's going to be going down on October the 23rd. Got a pair of tickets to that, so go check that out. And then
Nico Moon is one of those, like, I never really knew much about them, and then I went and saw them in, I think it was Winter Garden or something like that. And man, that's a great band. The guy is awesome on stage. You're going to have a great time.
And then we have, again, one of my favorite bands of all time, and I'm looking forward to this show, Mars Volta at the Hard Rock Live, and that's going to go down on September the 17th. September the 17th, we're going to have Mars Volta, and they've already kind of announced that with this particular tour, they are going to be playing a lot more of their back catalog, so that should be fun. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
All right, let's see who we got that wants to win and trip. Remember, you have to take the floor afterwards, so you can't hang up. You got to take the floor afterwards if you win and tell a little about yourself, and you get to plug and promote something. Who do we have on the line that wants to play?
Ryan Holmes, give me a number between 1 and 5. Let's go.
Let's go number 2.
What'd you do that
Let's
for?
go number 2. Right here in studio.
We got Mike from Orange City.
Hey, Mike, what's up, buddy? I think.
Hey there.
Ryan's going to number 2 right here in the studio. I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, Mike, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got number 2 over here who can get it right for you, Ryan, and then you got Angel and get it right for you, whoever you want to go with. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, Forbes magazine did the top 10 greatest self-made Americans. Now, this is not, they're not all billionaires. They're just self-made and super important, and, from where they came from into the heights they're at now. So who do you think is number 1 in the Forbes latest top 10 greatest self-made Americans? Who's in number 1?
Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs did not come in the top 10. I wonder if these folks, I think these folks have to be alive, I believe. He's not alive anymore. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Let me have Angel.
Angel Rivera. Forbes magazine has the top 10 greatest self-made Americans. And that just, it's not about money. It's just about from where they came from to where they're at now. Not all of them are billionaires, but who do you think came in number 1?
And they're still alive?
I'm pretty sure that all the top 10 are still alive. Yes, I think they're all still alive. Yeah.
Top 10.
Yeah, they're all still alive.
Self-made. They're not all billionaires.
Not all of them.
Does it encompass not just technology, but fashion and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, but the number 1, I'm gonna tell you, is a celebrity.
Is a celebrity?
Yeah.
Oprah Winfrey.
There you go. Hey. Oprah Winfrey is number 1 for self-made, greatest self-made American.
Well, you said that before you said that, I was going to go with Ralph Lauren.
Oh, okay. Not a bad guess. I'm going to tell you the top 10 and tell me, I don't know a lot of these people. So, but I know some of the famous ones I know. Oprah Winfrey, number 1. Of course, she is a billionaire. Harold Hamm. Does anyone know who Harold Hamm is?
You've never heard of Harold's Hams?
I don't know Harold Ham.
I don't know.
Harold's Hams.
Harold Hamm is number 2.
Those are the best hams ever.
I don't know who Harold Hamm is. Does anyone know who Harold Hamm is?
No idea who Harold Ham is.
Let's see here. Let me get my list so it kind of tells me who they are. I thought it'd be more fun to let you guys tell me, but
oh, there's no reason for us to know this guy.
Okay. David Stewart. Don't know who he is either.
Dave Stewart, yeah, great. Wasn't he a great pitcher for the Oakland Athletics?
I thought he played with the Eurythmics, but I could be wrong too.
Good one.
He got Thomas Peterfy.
What?
Thomas Peterfy.
No idea.
Okay. He's fourth as far as greatest self-made Americans. Now, we know number five. Number five, LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Who? Now, LeBron is not a billionaire, right?
Yeah.
He is a billionaire.
Yeah.
I thought he was just a millionaire.
No.
All right. Jan Quam.
Sport. Oh.
Jan Quam is
probably good at math.
Is number 6, probably a mathematician. Number 7, not a billionaire, but a great self-made American, Dolly Parton.
Okay, I agree with
Dolly's
that.
not a billionaire?
Dolly's not a billionaire.
So she should be.
She should be. I think she has like $600 million or something like that.
Gotcha.
Does it say how much she has?
600, between 450 and 650 million. Yeah.
Yeah, but when it comes to love, she's got $1 billion.
The reason why we wouldn't know a guy like Harold Ham, Russ, but but we have all felt his impact of the way that he's destroying America.
Oh, what's he doing?
He's the guy that has made the most money off of fracking.
Oh, he's a fracker.
He's a fracker.
Man, okay. What about David Stewart? Do we know what he does?
Oh,
no. Okay. Dolly Parton was number 7. Number 8. These are self-made, the top 10 greatest self-made Americans. I don't believe this guy's a billionaire. I think he's just a millionaire. Bill Clinton.
But Bill Clinton grew up poor?
Yeah, very poor in Arkansas. Yeah, he was super poor in Arkansas. And listen, no matter what your politics are or whatever, I met Bill Clinton. I sat and talked to him for about 20 minutes. And one of the most interesting, like he had that aura around him when I talk. He's smart dude. You feel automatically dumb as hell when you're talking to him because he's super smart, but he doesn't try to make you feel dumb. He just knows so much. He's just a super smart guy, very, very likable. I mean, you're sitting there talking to him like this dude. Now I know why he's president. Like he was great meeting Bill Clinton, but he's on there for the one of the top 10 greatest self-made Americans. Then Diane Hicks. No, Diane Hendricks.
Oh.
Diane Hendricks. I don't know what she did. And then number 10 on the list, Forbes top 10 greatest self-made Americans, J.D. Vance.
Yay. I guess he did grow up. I mean, I watched the movie. He grew up poor. His mom was a drug addict, and now he's vice president.
Right.
So
he's not a billionaire, is he? Well, I mean, might be now.
I don't know. It's like insider trading going on lately. So who knows?
Yeah. What's he worth? Does it say what J.D. Vance is worth? I'm wondering if his wealth has increased since he's been vice president.
It's estimated to be around 12 million.
Oh, okay.
Good on him.
There you go.
He spent most of that 12 million on eyeliner, though. Unfortunate.
You got him with the eyeliner joke.
Yeah, take that, fancy boy.
See, that's what you do. You take a political joke and turn it into funnies. That's good.
Did you ever watch Hillbilly Elegy?
I did watch it. I watched the movie. I liked it. Made me like him in the movie.
Yeah, it's not a bad movie.
Yeah, I was like, okay, that's pretty good movie. But it was a movie. Anyway, Mike is on the line. Mike is a winner. What we're going to do is put him on hold, then pick whatever prize he wants. When he comes back, he's going to have the floor. So we're going to talk to Mike when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends are classic.
Eastbound between the Greenway and 535, as well as near Champions Gate Boulevard. Traffic is still backed up southbound from the earlier crash, now just blocking the shoulder on the turnpike near 192. A new crash has been reported northbound and blocks the right lane at Clay Wally Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ePass.
You need 3 Tallahassees between you and the car ahead to stay safe. Pick a landmark. When they pass it, count 1 Tallahassee, 2 Tallahassee, 3 Tallahassee. If you get there before 3, give them more space. Learn more at drivesmartflorida.org.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's the News Junkie. And I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers compete for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 5/5/26.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
International Diamond Center is breaking all the rules with up to 30% off store-wide this weekend, April 17th through 19th. Thousands of bridal mountings, diamonds of every shape and size, and luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, plus 36-month financing this weekend at all 3 Orlando locations.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, office, Winter Park.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Andersen's exclusive 1-month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Andersen, always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
Get ready for the ultimate country music getaway. Country superstar Riley Green is performing live along with Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser on the second voyage of the Top Shelf Country Cruise. Sailing March 2027 aboard the Celebrity Summit, departing in Tampa with stops in Key West, Bimini, and Cozumel. Enjoy 7 days of entertainment brought to you by Signature Cruise Experiences. Open booking is finally here, so go to TopShelfCountryCruise.com now to book your cabin.
Here's a tale
Hey Latina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till GoodRx wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
So I look forward to my drive to work now because I'm driving a 2026 GMC Hummer EV I got from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I finally did it. I finally went EV, and I love it. It's absolutely awesome, and they have a bunch of EVs over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. GMC trucks that are EVs. They've got SUVs that are EVs, and they've got every kind of vehicle you would ever want at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. GMC Sierra truck, 1,500 pickup trucks. They've got those as well. They've got the 2,500 Sierras, and they've got all kinds of beautiful, great selection of Acadias, not Arcadias, Acadias over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Full-size Yukon vehicles, the extra large ones, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. GMC, we are professional grade, and when you go to Carl Black, you'll love talking to the folks there. I was just there, bought the vehicle there, got to talk to Omar Rodriguez, one of the coolest dudes in the world, and they love hearing that you're a Monster fan and you came in because of the show. They like hearing that. They'll give you incredible deals, and they're going to treat you right at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Throw my name around. They like that. And if you've got a business, any size business, they can help you with any kind of fleet vehicle that you want. It doesn't matter if you're looking for a car for sales staff or big trucks for your lawn care business. They've got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. When you go by there, let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Hey, I don't want to neglect to say that thank you to Mo, Just Call Mo, for sponsoring the Monster Brew Bus. And when I mentioned it last time, I don't think I thanked him, and I need to. Because without great sponsors like Mo, we can't bring you things like the Monster Brew Bus, which is going to be an incredible time, going to 3 locations in Brevard County, Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach. We're going to Intercoastal Brewing. They came in for Beer of the Week. What great guys. Playa Linda Brewing. I cannot wait for Angel to see that place. He's going to love it. And then Salty Sisters, that's Tiffany's Bar. We get to catch up with Tiffany. And I remember she was supposed to call. I'm going to get her to call here this morning. We get to catch up with Tiffany at her place, and it's going to be a great time. Get your tickets. We've sold out 1 bus already. We're working on the 2nd bus. Don't be left out. Join us for a big day, a big party day on March the 2nd. It's realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew for the Monster Brew Bus. Looking forward to it. So we got Mike on the line who won at trivia. Mike, how you doing, buddy?
The floor.
You have the floor brought to you by Corey at Core Flooring. And Core Flooring right now, if you go to State Road 436 in Winter Park store, you get $50 off all, just for saying you know them monsters, plus 10% off. I'm sorry, $50 off. If you say you know the monster, 10% off. He's got a deal going on as well on all Ed flooring installations starting at just $1 per square foot. You want to trust your floors to Corey. He's got over 20 years of experience, and they have a huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and a lifetime installation warranty. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
You got the floor, Mike, buddy. How long have you been listening to the show, man?
I don't know, 30 years.
30 years. God bless you. I appreciate that. Were you a kid when you were listening, or were you old enough then?
No, I was old enough then. I was 22, 23.
Okay, very nice. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you for sticking with us all these years. What do you do for a living, Mike?
I'm a supervisor at Advent Health. I'm a respiratory therapist.
Oh, wow. That sounds very important. A supervisor. So, so what does a supervisor do?
The day-to-day operations and staffing, making sure the patients are happy, and also the staff.
Hey, is it hard these days? Now, I was told by a friend of mine, Dr. Butch Rosser, and many years ago, he warned me because it's going to be difficult, he felt, in the future to find new doctors. Like finding doctors is going to be a difficult thing. Have you found that to be the case? Has there been a shortage of people going into the healthcare industry?
There's a shortage in every part of the healthcare industry.
That's what I heard.
From nursing to respiratory to doctors to anything.
Why do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Back when I was younger, you went to school. Some people don't want to go to school, and that's the only avenue that you can get to this.
His theory was, this is when I did a radio show with Dr. Butch for a little while, and he would talk about this, and his theory was it costs so much money for a doctor or a surgeon to go to school to be a good surgeon and to do it. It's so expensive, and then the pay wasn't what everybody thinks it is. Everybody thinks that automatically you're a doctor and you're a multimillionaire, and it's not really the case. Is the pay, does that seem to be part of the issue?
Well, also, I've spoke with doctors, and they've had the amount of insurance they have to carry.
Yes. Yeah.
So
we all think that they're millionaires because they're doctors, and it's not the case because of the insurance, because of what it costs to pay off all your student loans and all that kind of stuff. It's not what we all think, and it's a lot of work and a lot of pressure.
Let's just drop the criteria down a little bit. Yeah,
half the schooling, just half the schooling.
Yeah, like, instead of another 4 years on top of 4 years, let's go like 2.5 C's.
Well, this is a whole different conversation, but I was reading the story yesterday about how AI really you can trust AI more than you can trust a human doctor. They did a study where they had all these tests or whatever, and they had a bunch of doctors do it, and then they had the AI do it. AI aced it, and doctors made mistakes.
Yeah, I think that's where AI will become useful, is like reading scans, and like it definitely has a place, especially in the medical field, and like the various folding of proteins that it can figure out for sure.
That's exactly what it was. It was a scanning, and the doctors who read the scans made mistakes. The AI did not make a mistake. And so, and they said when it comes to that business.
But you're going to need both. You know, the doctors are just going to use the AI as the tool, and there you go. We can't just be getting rid of doctors. But yeah, I saw like a anesthesiologist. They were real low on those. And I was like, okay, what's the salary of an anesthesiologist? I was like, oh, that's a pretty good salary. What's it take to do it? Oh, God, 6 years of school. And then the hours are terrible.
That's why Dr. Butch was saying he thought there was going to be a shortage, a really bad shortage. Anyway, Mike, so you're dealing with that now on a day-to-day basis, huh? Yeah. So what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I guess Advent Health to the best respiratory care department there is.
Yeah.
The one in Orlando.
I've got nothing but positive things to say about Advent Health. They've been wonderful. My sister had to go through that, and they were great for sure. So
yeah, I love the respiratory department in the Advent Health, man. It's a big department, a lot of breathing room. Nice. Made them laugh. That's all.
That was pretty good. Yeah. All right, Mike. Listen, buddy. Thanks for listening as long as you have. We appreciate it, and you have a great day. Okay.
Thank you. You guys have a good one.
All right, man. You take care. There you go. Mike,
we screwed as far as health goes. That's one of those things, like, you don't really want to look into how bad that shortage is of medical professionals in this country, because it is bad.
I know. You know, like I say, when I did that show with Dr. Butch, and that was years ago, he was warning me about it, and he was kind of showing me, and I'm not going to say it on the air, but what, certain surgeons make and stuff, and I was making more money than surgeons, and I'm like, what the hell? That doesn't make any damn sense.
And it's stressful as hell.
Yeah.
The hours are
but
long.
That's indicative of how that whole system is set up. From top to bottom, if we were to do healthcare differently, there's other countries that, again, not only is a country able to give their citizens healthcare for free, their medical professionals have great careers. They're not they're not suffering from the burnout issues that happen here in America. What you guys are talking about is indicative of what's happening here in America. There are other healthcare systems in other countries that we could change to or mimic, and it would alleviate what's going on.
Yeah. I saw somebody the other day, and they were like, I'm sick of hearing people complain or make fun of the healthcare system in Canada. I lived in Canada, and it was awesome. Like,
Canada's just one example. Mexico, the president of Mexico just passed it that the citizens of Mexico are going to get free healthcare.
Yeah.
Damn, so our upstairs and downstairs is free healthcare?
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
There's Scandinavian countries that have figured out this whole healthcare thing.
Yeah, it's wacky. I'm a super saver. My wife always gets on me. She's like, we have money, and I'm like, yes, sort of. But I put every bit of money that I get, I put into the 401k. The company here does a match for it, right. And I put 100, as much as I can into that. So I have a savings. But I know, because I've seen it happen, how quickly one medical problem can wipe it out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of how I look at it. And then to live in another country where you wouldn't have to worry about that just seems like,
look at all the
I'd be able to breathe.
All the expatriates that go to a country like Costa Rica, and they've done their 65-year career, whatever. They got the gold watch, but they go to that country because of the way that their retirement plan is set. One medical scare is not going to wipe them out. They're going to get decent health care in Costa Rica.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, again, one of the biggest communities of expatriates from the United States of America.
Everybody goes to Costa Rica.
And the number one reason they go there is because, again, proximity, but it's also because of the health care.
Number two, the hookers. The two main reasons they go to Costa Rica.
Sure. Are there a lot of Costa Rican hookers?
Oh, a lot.
I think that's just Russ's friends.
No, I know. Well, maybe could be. Yeah. I got a cousin that went there for that. But anyway, hey, on a different note, it's just real quick because this is not a whole story. This is just a little story. I passed it when I went to go get a day old bagel that's over there.
Okay.
Is they lit that Brian Hooker, the guy that
it is about hookers.
Yeah,
See, you said it wasn't about hookers.
Yeah. Hooker on the brain. Look at this guy.
I like to tie it all in, guys. That Brian Hooker, the guy in the Bahamas that they think could have pushed his wife over, off that 8-foot dinghy or whatever. They couldn't find a reason to hold him. They let him go because there's no proof, no evidence that he pushed her overboard. Now they have text messages, and when they showed the text messages between the wife and him, it really wasn't even that bad. She just said, "Oh, we don't get along," or something like that. It wasn't even that bad to say that but the stepdaughter was like, "Oh, they fought all the time," and that's the reason why.
I hate stepdaughters.
Just because they had some arguments doesn't mean he killed her, right?
Right.
And if they drank a lot, which they said that they did, and listen, when you live that lifestyle and you're on a boat all the time and you're living a Margaritaville Jimmy Buffett lifestyle, you do tend to have some margaritas.
It's fascinating how this particular story has gotten your attention.
It has,
I'm trying to figure out
why. It's got hookers, it's got boats, it's got islands. I love all those things.
Well, could he have pushed her over? Why, yes, he could have.
Was he on mushrooms and then he had the opposite day thing that happened to him?
It doesn't mean that he automatically did it because they had arguments.
I don't think anybody was, but okay, I can't speak for all the headlines that you get and the show prep service that you get and the way that they blow that stuff up, right?
Yeah.
But when you told me the story and then I go to the news sources, they were, again, the Bahamian police did what they had to do because the guy was a flight risk.
Yeah.
But the media from the Bahamas and stuff never said that it was, they were just investigating the disappearance of this woman.
Yeah, I know. But I saw reports where they were talking to the stepdaughter and they were making it look like, they fought all the time and they drank all the time. So
But that's what you got to do in the process of an investigation. This person said this. Okay, let's see if there's any validity to what she said.
Right.
And so through the investigation, it doesn't seem like there was.
There wasn't. Yeah. So they let him go. Now they talked to his attorney, and they said, "Okay, now that he's let go, because he won't talk to the press. He's not talking to the press. Now that he's let go, what's he going to do?" And she's like, "He's still concerned about his wife. He wants to stay here and help try to find the body or help find him. Like he's still concerned." So I don't know. Look, it could end up that he did it. You never know, but you can't arrest him when there's no proof.
I'm always I'm afraid that something would happen to my wife. And then the people, they start blaming me, right? and then they read my text messages with my wife.
Right.
Where I'm constantly being sarcastic or funny or dark humor.
That's why you're asking why why am I fascinated with this? Because of this aspect of it. Because of the texts and stuff that go back and forth doesn't mean he killed her.
But that's not what was going on here. In the process of an investigation, they're going to hold on to everybody.
The last text message I wrote to my wife, I said I would leave you for a public sub. That's like just a joke, but if you read that in court, it's not great.
It doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good.
Yeah, if you put that on TMZ, look what he said. Look at what he said.
Now, were they having marital problems? Sure. Like, I guess it goes back to like there's texts with her friend talking about how she's out cruised with him and she's doesn't want to be on the boat anymore. But
that was the one that they showed. Oh, she said she doesn't want to be on the boat with him anymore. That doesn't mean he's a damn psycho killer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah, I don't know. Like they were married for 26 years. Like
some people that have married for 26 years fight all the time.
Yeah, my grandparents would full on scream at each other every single morning at 4 a.m.
Yes.
That's just how they did it.
Yeah.
Like it's not like there's that other one where like that girl got thrown off the boat, by her stepbrother. That one seems very much like that guy.
He did it. They arrested him.
Yeah.
The stepbrother. The stepbrother, I guess, sexually assaulted her, and
that's what they're going with now. Yeah.
And threw her off the boat. Is that what it was?
That's
the horrible.
Latest. Yeah.
And they said the father was like, hey, to the fullest extent of the law, get him for whatever. Like the father was, I don't know. So that's a stepbrother. So probably her real dad.
I've seen a lot of these stepbrother videos, and they never ended with some girl getting thrown off a boat.
They're usually very kind to each other.
She's always like stuck in a laundry thing, and he's like helping.
Let me help you out. Yeah. All right, we take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show, where bad ideas go to get broadcast. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And we're looking at a really warm setup as we head into the weekend and a dry one, complete with lower humidity. Today, the high 85 degrees under mostly sunny skies. We'll be in the 60s at night, and eventually, as we head into the weekend, Friday and Saturday highs close to 90 degrees. We'll see some cooler weather by early next week. No real rain in the forecast at all, even though a cold front's coming through, but a sign of some warmer days ahead. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs received the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under 300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means two things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on. You feel like it's totally clean. Check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spelled forwards and backwards, it's the right way to clean.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Well, announced last night was the this year's Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class of 2026, and Angel Oasis is on the list. This was their third shot at it, and Oasis is made the list for 2026, along with Phil Collins, Billy Idol, the Wu-Tang Clan, Luther Vandross, Sade, Joy Division, New Order, and Iron Maiden. And I got to tell you, I agree with all of those. Normally, there's somebody that I'm like, they probably don't belong to me. I think every single one of those. And I'm so glad Iron Maiden finally made it into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Oasis is the one that's getting all the press, Angel, which is cool. And I think famously, we already know Oasis probably will not show up and will not perform. Is that do you agree with that?
I would be surprised, but Liam already is on social media playing the whole thing that reversing what he was saying.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So he goes like, the double reverse kind of worked kind of thing.
Okay.
And so he's already,
Okay. As a fan, do you wish that he would do it and accept it with his brother and perform?
So they have a long documented history of how they feel about awards.
Right.
And so it would be interesting to see how there's some of them that they really genuinely appreciated. Like Noel just received a songwriters award in England, and he was very, very honored by that.
Yeah.
And you could tell that he was. And then there's been other awards where they were just kind of like, taking a joke on it. So it would be interesting to see how, because of all the goodwill that they've been afforded because of the tour and everything on a global level.
Yeah.
And I think the tour had more to do with them getting in this time around than anything else. So I'm curious if that lands on them.
But the question is, as a fan, would you respect them less if they go up there and accept it, or would you make you happy?
It wouldn't change how I feel about them either way.
Okay,
because like I just said, I've seen other award shows where they forgot about the award show and they got stuck in a bar and drank all night long.
Yeah,
and they completely blew it off, and their manager had to go up and accept all their awards for them.
Right.
And then they tell the story afterwards, and it's a pretty funny story.
Yeah.
But then I've seen them other awards get their attention, and they go up and treat it. So it wouldn't affect me either way based on my fandom. I'm curious. I would like to see. I would like to see them do it because, again, the goodwill that band is having right now
is amazing. Yeah.
Is because of the world tour, and it's because of that we potentially could get another album.
And out of all the bands that are being, they're going to be inducted. When I watched ABC, NBC, and CBS News this morning, the band they talked about was Oasis, and then they said, "Oh, and then by the way, Billy Idol, Phil Collins, Shaw." Everyone else was by the way, and Oasis was the big deal.
Out of that particular class, Oasis is the most relevant. They just did a world tour. They set records everywhere in the world that they did. They added on dates.
I would agree. Yeah. I'm looking at now. I think for me in my age group or whatever, the fact that Iron Maiden is finally in, and they've been nominated many times and been denied many times. I think Iron Maiden finally.
I understand what I'm saying. Like I say relevant because Oasis, just pulled off this thing. But I'm not saying that to diminish any of the other bands, because Iron Maiden definitely deserves to be there.
Yeah. And I'm glad Sade. Like I did not think Sade was going to be inducted, because I know she was very relevant and a big deal, some time ago, but it's been a while, and I'm glad. I'm a big fan. I think she's awesome. So I'm glad that she's in. I don't know much about Joy Division New Order. I know that they are are they more like synth?
The New Order did become like a new wave kind of.
New wave, yeah.
But Joy Division is one of those first kind of like almost industrial, not industrial, that's not the right way. They were a rock band that was really really influential, and then their singer passed, takes his life, and then the band recovers from that and becomes New Order.
So the only band that the hard rock, because every year you have the people going, these guys don't deserve to be in a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame because it's not rock and roll. People will complain about the Wu-Tang Clan, but I think once again, now that we know the definition of what their rock is, it's being rebellious. It's that whole thing. They definitely fit.
The guy that's complaining the loudest is your guy.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah.
I'm not from a ghetto. That's his
fault. Gene. Oh, he's such an. I just told him this. I just told him something. I put on a Kiss shirt today, and then I thought about Gene, and I took it off. I'm so I'm so done with that dude. He has pissed me off and ruined the fandom for me, to be honest with you. But yeah, I know he's complaining that he's not from the ghetto. Why are they in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? It's stupid. But Billy Idol, I'm glad to see that he made it. And he had like a handful of hits.
And he's done some shows. He did one of the iHeart music festivals just within the last couple of years, and people were just completely blown away. Like, he still has it when he does the shows.
100%.
Yeah.
And he performed at Ozzy's last concert and was great. I've seen him live before at St. Augustine, and he was awesome. So I'm really glad that he made it. Phil Collins is not well, right? Like, he's very ill.
He can't drum anymore.
I don't know that he can even sing either. So, I mean,
So this is his second time getting in, though. He got in with Genesis, and now he's as a solo artist.
So he probably won't perform. Billy Idol will perform. Do you think Wu-Tang Clan will perform?
Now, I was just going to ask you this. Typically, do the inductees actually perform, or is it other people performing their song?
No, inductees are asked to perform,
okay.
And like Kiss didn't because of a whole bunch of stupidity, but they should have performed.
Because I was trying to remember,
because Pat Benatar did last year.
Okay.
Yeah, and so they're invited to perform. Matter of fact, if you remember, that was when Ozzy wanted to perform, and he sat in a chair. And then he kind of started singing anyway, if you remember.
Yes.
And Luther Vandross is not with us anymore, right?
No, he's not.
He passed. Sade, will she perform?
That would be stunning.
Yeah.
I think she's still like I think they still tour every few years.
Now with Iron Maiden, didn't they have there were two different lead singers or whatever, Bruce Dickinson, and there was another guy that was, and didn't they go back and forth? I don't know who they have now. And if Iron Maiden were to perform, it's got to be with Bruce Dickinson, right? That's the classic lineup.
I think you would have to.
Yeah, you'd have to go with that, and they have to perform, right? Oh, also,
so according to this, Russ, the only singer that Iron Maiden has ever had has been Bruce Dickinson.
It is okay, good.
Yeah.
Then I must have confused them with somebody else. They're also going to honor some other people. Queen Latifah will be honored. Graham Parsons from the Parsons Project or something.
Yeah.
MC Light.
Oh,
and Rick Rubin will all be
what are they getting? Like
this is be honored with the early influence award.
Got it.
And the producer award for musical excellence is Rick Rubin. I know he produced a lot of big albums and stuff. So anyway, and that will be at the end of the year.
I will not support the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame until the Bare Naked Ladies get into the Hip Hop Hall of Fame, and then I will.
You sound like Gene Simmons.
The world will be right. I'd actually look it up because I was curious. Is there Hip Hop Hall of Fame? And yes, sort of. In New York, there's one.
They've been putting it together for a few years.
Yeah,
I think the last update that I had seen of that, they had acquired a building that they were going to try to start using. KRS-One has been a huge part of that, and again, and locking down all the artifacts and stuff like that. But I think the biggest thing hurdle they had was getting the space.
There is a country music hall of fame.
Yeah, I've been to
Nashville.
Yeah, I've been to it. It's pretty cool.
Is that why there's no country artist that's ever been in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Because they're like, well, they got their own.
That's not true. Dolly Parton just got it. Dolly Parton's in the
Just
Rock and Roll.
a couple years ago, yeah.
And she said, "Don't give it to me. I don't have a rock album." They said, "We're giving it to you anyway."
And then
so she goes, "You know what? Then since you gave it to me, I'm gonna go do a rock album."
Now that I know there's a country music hall of fame, she should be there.
She is.
Yeah,
she definitely is. Nominees that did not make the cut this year: Lauryn Hill, Pink, the Black Crowes. Man, I wish that they need to get in there. Jeff Buckley, Melissa Etheridge, NXS. And Mariah Carey did not make it. They were snubbed for the third time.
I'm surprised at NXS because I think we forget how huge they were. Not that I know that we forget how huge they were of a band. And it's one of those things where going back to a conversation that you had mentioned before, right? It's one of those things where there's no place for that music to be played right now. I can't think of a radio station, let's say in Orlando, outside of me on a Friday night, because I have, doing.
Well, if you do like it's 90s night, and we're gonna play 90s music.
But even some of the 90s and 80s stations, what they'll do is they'll lean on the one hit, but like a band like that, we're talking like 10 album catalog. You know,
NXS was 90s, right? That wasn't 80s, was it?
I think late 80s, late 80s, I think 88, 89, into the 90s.
Okay.
Yeah,
I only know the one song, which is it's
Devil Inside.
Wow.
Devil Inside.
Yeah, because most people go Devil Inside and then and New Sensation. Those are the two probably.
You know what I remember most about NXS is when the guy, he died, and then they were trying to get a new lead singer, and they had a show, and it was like, find the new lead singer of NXS.
And the guy was good.
And they had it was a woman that won, right?
No, there was a dude.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they had subsequent shows. I'm sorry, but I know
I thought there was a woman that won, but there was a woman and a guy, and it came down to those two. And maybe I was pulling for the woman, and the guy
winner was J.D. Fortune.
Yeah,
J.D. Fortune,
and then the runner-up was Marty Casey.
Was that a girl?
No,
Marty.
They're both dudes.
Oh, both dudes. Okay, all right. Well, I remember a girl for some reason was up there. Maybe I was pulling for her for the season. I was all into it. I enjoyed watching the show there. But they didn't do much after that, right? When they got the new lead singer, it's not like
they did. No, they. Here's the thing. So they did the show. They had a splash single, and they started touring and everything. But then the band and the guy couldn't get along. And the band was like
chemistry, man.
They were still healing from Michael Hutchison passing, and so they were like not making it easy for the guy. Not that you need to make it easy, but like, you know,
it's not the way Michael would have done it.
Some of that kind of stuff, you know. And like how, like, you know, be careful of the spot that you're filling in, because the guy that was there before you was, you know, at world great, you know, kind of thing.
Right.
And they were like, it seemed like from the reports were like going out of their way to keep this dude in check.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we'll find out what's happening with Monster Sports. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't get sarcasm. We bathe in it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at your normal morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling by the Champions Gate area, as well as by the major attractions exits. Still looking at some delays north and southbound on the Turnpike near 192 and Clay Wally Road. This is from earlier crashes reported in that area. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Mills Air can help you. Are you having problems with allergies? A lot of people are right now. If you are having problems with allergies, here's something that Leon Mills, the owner of Mills Air, told me about. He knows my wife and I, and he knew Mary Ellen had problems with her allergies. And he's like, hey, you need to get a UV light for your AC system. And I'm like, okay, fine. Well, you know, I didn't really think much of it. And he put it in, and man, it made a big difference for Mary Ellen. And it might help you as well if you're having problems with allergies. What it does is it kills all the bacteria and the mold and the mildew and stuff. So they can put that in for you. Also have them come out and check out your system once a year, annual maintenance to detect and prevent any upcoming breakdown. They're awesome when it comes to that. And they'll help you, man. If you have a problem with your AC, give them a call. They'll get out there right away. If you need a brand new system, they're a carrier factory authorized dealer, which means they're authorized to give rebates and discounts and stuff, so you can save money when you go with Mills Air. And it's just a great company to work with, man. They've been a sponsor for such a long time now. Support the people that support us, like our friends at Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Great people. They'll do that 30-point inspection that can help you out for sure. And remember to change your filter once a month. That's a big deal, because that way they don't have to come out and clean the coils for you if you change your filter on a monthly basis. They want me to remind you about that. It's my friends at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com. GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated card buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers, believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This weekend, if you're thinking of getting engaged or you want to impress the one you love, IDC has a incredible sale. It's the biggest one. It's this weekend, this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 30% off store-wide. That's store-wide, 30% off, breaking all the rules when it comes to rings and earrings and bracelets and pendants and bands and incredible deals on dazzling jewelry. They got it all, gemstones and pearls. Matter of fact, even pre-owned Rolex watches, all at the International Diamond Center. IDC is inviting you to come check out their bridal designers. They got those big trunk full of incredible sales, thousands of engagement rings, mountings, all on sale at IDC, the International Diamond Center. They also have natural diamonds, and they carry the lab-grown diamonds as well. All shapes and all sizes, whatever you fancy, whatever you want, they got it at the International Diamond Center, and this sale is huge. It's this coming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so don't be left out. If you want to check it out, if you're looking to get engaged, this is the time to do it. And if you want to buy your man a Rolex watch, they got these pristine condition, beautiful pre-owned Rolex watches at the International Diamond Center. So spring into the store-wide sale, 30% off at IDC this weekend, the 17th, 18th, and 19th. Locations are in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center. Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Well, then we got a gift up front, Angel.
Yeah. I got to go get it. I totally forgot.
Hey, welcome back. It's 8:03. You're listening to the Monsters on a Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day so far. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, who can't eat. He's doing his fasting blood work.
Yep.
How's that feel?
Hungry. I realized I set this wrong, and I won't be able to eat for 21 hours by the time I'm done.
Why?
Because I ate way too early yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That makes me grumpy.
I'm
doing it tomorrow.
I'm already planning out my meal for what I'm going to have at 2 o'clock.
Tomorrow I have to do it. And we've got, they're bringing us some great food tomorrow. Yeah. Now I can't try it.
Yeah. We definitely won't eat it in front of you.
And I know they want me to eat it. I mean, I'm not trying to be snotty or anything. But
you can't move your blood work to another day?
They want Russ to eat it and tell them what I think. But I can't. No, I can't move my blood work because I have to do it for Red Mountain. I have to do it for Dr. Umplapati, and I'm doing it all in one day.
Okay.
They're taking a lot of blood. I might pass out. Hey, now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Do it on air.
I'd do it on air.
I'm sure that your body will make more.
Yes.
You'll be all right. All right, Orlando Magic are in the play-in game. That's going to go down tomorrow versus the 76ers. It's part of the play-in tournament. So let's get out there and support our guys.
Play-in, boys.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Wait. You sound so unexcited.
It's the day before. I'll be up here.
You'll be excited tomorrow?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right. Come on, Magic.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They got. Did you see the shirts out there? They got some Magic shirts out there.
Yeah, they dropped those off yesterday. Yeah.
I wish you could wear it tomorrow.
Today is going to be the Miami Heat versus the Charlotte Hornets. That's what was they were dropped off for. So we wear them tomorrow. So they'll be playing Miami Heat and Charlotte Hornets play today. That'll be an interesting matchup for them. And then the Trailblazers and Suns play today. And then it's us and the Sixers tomorrow and the Warriors and the Clippers tomorrow.
Angel, who's the odds-on favorite? Who is everyone think, they're going to win the...
Oklahoma City.
Oh, they're the hottest thing going.
Yeah, it'll be coming out of the West, and it'll either be Oklahoma City, San Antonio Spurs, or the Denver Nuggets.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
again, and not to diss anybody out of the East, but the best that we have to offer is going to probably be
Celtics.
The Celtics,
who we have to play if we play in.
That's our win. That's our prize. But the East teams, when they match up against any of these other three teams for the West,
just don't work.
Yeah, has been tough. So we'll see. That's why they play the games, though. You know. Congratulations to Azzy Fudd. First pick of the WNBA draft out of University of Connecticut. She was number 1 pick last night.
Oh.
So congratulations to her.
Okay.
Some really cool action going on. She went to the Dallas Wings. And
but Dallas already they've got that other girl.
Yeah, so they're matching them up.
Yeah.
Dallas is stacked.
What's her name? She's really good. She was the first round draft pick last year.
Yep.
Really, really good.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Exactly who you're talking about. I can't think of her name right now.
How sad. I know stuff about the WNBA. It's ridiculous, but I do love it. I enjoy it. Go, ladies.
So what's interesting about this? So the draft
ladies.
Go, ladies.
The draft goes now, or is today, and today, and then the ladies have to report to camp in within the next few days, and the season starts in a month.
Hell yeah!
For all these draft picks, so getting acclimated as quickly as possible. You're thinking of Paige, yeah, Buckers.
Paige Bucker. She's great, man.
Yeah.
She can hit three-point shots.
Yeah, so they got a really cool stacked team there. So it'll be interesting to see how that all develops for them. So Major League Baseball action, Russ.
What's up?
Marlins last night beat the Braves 10-4. Pirates beat the Nationals 16-5. And the Marlins. Yeah, and then so today we got Marlins versus Braves, and then the Rays are playing the White Sox today as well. So those games are at 7:15 and 7:40 respectively. NHL games, we got playoffs right around the corner, but we're finishing up the season here, Russ, and so Penguins are playing the Blues today, and NHL playoffs will start Saturday, April the 18th. So as they're winding down the season, playoffs will start this Saturday. So cool aspect of that. And Ryan, were you able to get that clip?
Yes.
Check this out, Russ. If this happened more in lacrosse, I would be way more into watching this sport. So he launches the ball downfield and
damn,
gets taken out. And then all mayhem breaks loose.
So yeah,
and then it's all
those two ran into each other.
The goalie
I guess that doesn't happen in lacrosse that often.
Apparently not. From the comments that I was reading,
I thought lacrosse was kind of like just hockey, but you had to run.
Land hockey.
Land hockey.
Yeah. And so you got guys coming. You got guys coming off the bench. Complete pandemonium.
I love when a guy takes his helmet off and goes to fight a guy that's wearing a helmet. It's a very stupid move.
Yeah.
Hey, so both of the Storm and also the Pirates, both these are
won this past weekend.
Our football teams are undefeated. They both won this weekend. Do they have games this coming up weekend? Do you know?
The Pirates play this Friday versus Jacksonville.
Oh,
and then the Storm. I'm pretty certain that they play this weekend.
They play this weekend in the stadium, in the soccer stadium.
They play on Saturday, against the Birmingham Stallions.
Ah, okay. I got to tell you, I enjoyed watching both of those games on TV. I mean, I'll probably make time to do that again this weekend.
What is it on?
Okay. Remember with the arena game, it was on Amazon.
Amazon has got that league, and then UFL is on the Fox Sports 1.
Yeah. It was on Fox. Yeah, so that's good exposure.
Yeah, and Orlando's on the road still. Where we're playing at Birmingham.
Oh, in Birmingham.
Yeah, we're going up to Birmingham, Alabama.
But
the Orlando Pirates will play Friday at home at the Kia Center.
At the Kia Center.
Wait, let me double check that. I thought for sure.
Did you ever go to an arena game, Ryan?
Yeah, I've been to a Predators game.
Oh, you did? Yeah. They were fun.
I went at the decline of the Predators.
Oh, okay.
And was just okay.
Okay. At the height of it, it was friggin' awesome.
Actually, Orlando Pirates are on the road versus Jacksonville as well. They're going up to play them at ViStar.
What's the Jacksonville team? Do you know?
They are the Jacksonville Sharks.
The Jacksonville Devils.
Oh, they were the Sharks back when the Predators play.
Yeah.
So how does that work out? So they just dissolved the Predators, and we took on the team from Massachusetts, and they came down. So the Predators just went away. Man, we had such a long standing with that name with the Predators, but I guess it's good to mix it up and have something different because it had declined a lot.
Well, yeah, and then whoever owned it tried to start their own league again, and took their name and left with it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, and then by the time it was done, they were trying to have it at high school football field.
Oh, okay, and it's even more.
Real sad.
It's even okay. It's even
worse,
more disgraceful than that. And I'm just learning this right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the reason the Orlando Predators have been expelled from the Arena Football League was that on March 4th of 2025, before the season began, apparently alleged secret sale of the team and internal conflicts. So basically, the new league and everything was like, we don't want to have anything to do with that name, that brand, or anything. And so they're completely, that name is done.
It's a terrible name, though. I want to be a fan of the Pirates. That sounds cool. I like hey, what do you like, Pirates? Well, what do you like? I like the Predators. Not sexual. Just regular.
But at the time it was like Predator, like the movie The Predator, like the Predator monster.
But now I can't hear Predator without thinking sexual first.
Well, that's you. That's a big problem.
I think a lot of people hear that and they think Epstein.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
So now,
I don't think that.
If you told me the Predators were playing on Epstein Island, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, if you put them on Epstein Island, it's different. yeah. I get that. Yeah. But at the time, remember, the mascot was like a predator, from the movie. He was great.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Did the Arena League fully shut down for a while in its back?
It did. Oh yeah, they had so many problems.
There was a lot of mismanagement. Even though there was a time where Orlando was even functioning as the best team in the league and kind of carrying that league.
100%.
Holding that league up. There was the Predators, and maybe there were one other or two other teams.
For many years, we had the biggest. More people would come for attendance when Brett Bushy was the owner and all that kind of stuff, and we'd sell it out. And I say we were really involved with the Orlando Predators for some time, and then when he left or whatever, it kind of went
I'm
down
waiting for my futuristic news, but much in the way where I yell that there's no new rock music, there's no new sports other than pickleball.
No,
and I don't want pickleball boring. I want the sports that were promised to me in the movies like Running Man.
You got Super Slap sport where you slap somebody stupid.
All that does is remind me of the movie Idiocracy, where they kick you in the nuts thing.
Yeah, I know.
And it's
and by the way, this weekend, this Saturday, our very own Teal Piper is going to be in the slap competition. How do you think she's going to do?
How do we watch that? I want to watch that
YouTube.
live.
They have it. They broadcast it on YouTube.
No, actually, yeah, it had to be YouTube. It's not going to be broadcast on any channel or anything like that.
It'll be, and then I guess it'll be a delay. So
on social media afterwards. So I hope she does okay. They flip the coin. She has to get slapped in the face first, and then if she makes it, then she gets to slap the other person. And then Hollywood Haley J is also slapping this weekend.
Well, good on these slapping ladies.
It's a ridiculous sport.
What do you think Hollywood Haley J's making for that?
Oh, I know what she's making for that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but I'll give you my fingers. There you go. That's not what Teal Piper's making. She's making more. So because the name is,
Oh, okay. I was going so it's Hollywood, not a 5-figure deal.
No, not Hollywood. No, she's doing the minimum.
Oh man,
I can say it's out there. The minimum is they get $5,000. That's the minimum. That's what they get for doing that. Yeah.
You ain't slapping me for $5,000.
But that's only if you win. If you lose, you get $2.
And she's lost one.
And she's lost one, and she's won one. But that is not what Teal Piper's getting.
Okay, I mean, and how many times could you honestly do this? 5 tops?
Until you can't say your name anymore.
Yes, damn, it just does not seem worth the money.
I'm a Wolf Owens. Until you're dumb as hell. And then, sir, you can't play anymore. All right, we got to take a break.
How much for you to get slapped by Savannah again?
Oh, I would never do that again.
What's the real number, though?
I would never do that again. We raised $10,000 for charity, and at the time, I justified it and thought that was a good idea. When I was deaf in one ear, and then I realized that she really doesn't like me. That was all not. That was all. It was all bad. That was all a bad thing.
Took 25 years and a hit to the head.
That's what it took. But you know what? Maybe I look at it as a plus. I finally learned something.
All right. What if we put you in headgear though? Right. Your ears are covered. Yeah. We can guarantee a slap on the face.
Yeah.
We raised $25,000 for charity.
No, never doing it again. No. She don't have any cool with her when it comes to that. No chill. That was full on. There is a way in professional wrestling to pull a punch. They do that, right?
Why would she do that?
I guess. Yeah, and you make a good point. Why would she? All right.
I'm gonna go watch the video during the break again.
Do not show that video again. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy morning delays right now in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound along I-4 today. No major problems or delays to report right now for those who plan to travel up and down the Greenway or up and down the 429. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Earlier Ryan was talking about his 401k, and I had the same thing. When I started at Real Radio 100 years ago, 33 years ago, I got a 401k and I started putting as much money in it as I could, and I just kept letting it just go in, but I didn't do anything to it. I just let it go in, and I was hoping one day I'd have enough money to retire. Guess what? You have to actually know what you're doing with your 401k and actually have to make a financial plan for your future, and I wasn't doing that. Then I started talking to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps, they better understand a 401k, and they make a financial plan for your future, and man, what a big difference. Now I'm a client of theirs, and I'm really glad that I am, because honestly, they made retirement look like something I can obtain now. And also they make planning easier. There's no pressure. There's no confusing wording. It's just straight talk, honest guidance from a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And I'm really glad that I have them working on it for me. I wish I would have started 10 years ago. It would have been much better. Had my first annual meeting with them, and I saw the difference from me just putting it in there and hoping it would do everything right, and them actually, working it the right way. That's what they do. It's my friends at TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. If you need their phone number, here you go. Give them a call because it's a free consultation. They don't charge you to talk to you. It's 407-917-0100. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. Some more disclosure information. You can go to TrajanWealth.com and talk to them. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Well, all right, we can do this, or we can watch Slap of the Mayo. I say we go Slap of the Mayo. It's great. I haven't seen this in a minute. Let's watch it again. I forgot how much hubbub ahead of time. How can she slap? How can she slap?
With your money on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040 only. See details at turbotax.com.
Alright, here we go. I forgot how bad it was.
Oh, it's terrible. I'm glad. I haven't seen you that happy in fucking 4 months.
I forgot how bad it was. No,
when I fell down, that was real. I lost my equilibrium.
I know. Can I go one frame at a time? No, I can't.
Put it on YouTube, though.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
They're watching it with us right now.
It's fucking terrible.
Ow! Right in the ear. Right in the ear. Dude.
Watch again. Oh, God almighty.
Oh, when it goes down. And Rollins goes down. Oh, man. Oh, he fell down.
And that was in the ear. That's the fucked up part. She didn't have to. And I didn't move. When I fell down, I wrestling it up. I was not wrestling it up. I actually fell down because I couldn't stand.
Damn it. I need to get this as a looping GIF.
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good
Damn
deals?
it.
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile,
Oh.
I got more value and so much more. And the best part,
Okay, you know, that's the 5th time you've fucking played.
Get more benefits and more value at T-Mobile. Download save and get a 5-year play guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com.
You can see his skull move. Yeah, you can. I think if you press period or backslash, you can go by frame, can you? Let's find out. Oh, you can do it frame by frame. Thank you so much. All right, let's break it down frame by frame. How does she hit you? All right, there's leaning back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
Ear, right?
Oh, cupped it, too. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, she cupped that shit.
Yeah, and y'all motherfuckers go, oh no, you leaned into it. It's your fault, Russ. Fuck you. It was not. I sat there. I didn't move. That was Angel.
I didn't see the play-by-play. Oh, yeah, cupped it down.
Yes, that was good.
TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Well, it cured me of a lot of stuff.
Look how fast her hand comes across there. Bam! Frame, 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 and then Cup the hand. Cup the hand.
So, Angel, I'm reading my commercial, doing my thing, right? And I look up, I look over, and Ryan is laughing and grinning bigger than I've seen him laugh and grin in 4 months. I'm like, what's he so happy for over there?
He's watching that clip.
Yeah.
Over and over and over.
Blow Slappo de Mayo. Hadn't seen it in a while.
Good night. Hey, today is it's National Ex-Spouses Day. Now, what do you think you're supposed to do on National Ex-Spouses Day? Now, you don't have an ex-spouse.
Jump off a boat in the Bahamas.
You don't have an ex-spouse, and then Angel doesn't have an ex-spouse, but you have ex-girlfriends that you can count. You know, whichever one you think is closest to a spouse, you can think. And on National Ex-Spouses Day, you're supposed to say, what did you learn from that experience? That's what you're supposed to do on National Ex-Spouses Day. And I talked about this with Dr. Rini yesterday, and I went through all 4. So would you like to know what I've learned with 4 ex-spouses?
They expensive?
Well, okay. Yes, they can be expensive. You can learn that. But individually, you should learn a lesson from each experience, whether it's a man or a woman, you get divorced, what did you learn from it, from each experience?
Okay.
Think about the one that you had that was you're the closest to being a spouse, maybe you lived with or whatever. Maybe because I know you didn't get married, but what did you learn from that experience?
Nothing.
Nothing. You didn't learn nothing.
Didn't learn nothing.
You did, but you don't realize it. That's what I learned with Dr. Rini, because I said the same thing about a couple of them. No, you learned something. You got to think about it, which is true. Okay, I'll go through because obviously I'm the one that had 4, right? 4 that we count as marriage. The marriages. There are also like 2 other relationships that were pretty close to being married that I learned from as well. The first one, I was 20 years old. And my entire life, I've been hearing from my mom and dad how they got married when they were 18 and, they've been married. They were married their entire life. And so I thought that's what you were supposed to do, right? I thought you were supposed to get married young and you're supposed to, stay married. And that's what it would. And I realized that I was way too young to be married. So that's the first lesson I would say I learned from my first marriage, is though I wanted to be like my mom and dad. I wanted to be like, what I'd always heard. But we were way too young to be married.
Like looking back in hindsight, could there have been anybody that could have talked you out of that decision at that time, or were you hell bent on being married?
No, everybody loved her and everybody loved me, and my family was all excited, and nobody tried to talk us out of it.
No. Not saying that anybody could have somebody.
Probably couldn't have talked me out of it. No, because in my mind, this is what you're supposed to do. Right. And that the shining example were my parents, and you get married and you're young and you have a family, and and then I look back now, and we were both way too young to be married. She's a wonderful, like my first wife's wonderful. I've got nothing but great things to say about her, but I was not ready to be married at that age at all. Second marriage, I think what I learned is that at that time, I had put together everything that I thought you were supposed to have in a marriage, and I was not satisfied. I was not happy. I'm like, I remember that's still when I had Party World and everything, and I had just started the radio show.
How much time in between marriage 1 and marriage 2?
I think it was 2 years. So around 2 years. Yeah. Not much. I was like rushing to get back into it. Like I want to, you got to get married, and start your life. And it just, it was like, this is it. Like I was not satisfied with it. So that was once again about me not being satisfied. That was my fault. First 2, my fault for sure. 2 wonderful women. And I was not ready. And I wanted, that's when I kind of started the radio show, and I wanted to do radio show stuff, and she was not about that. She did not like any of that stuff. So that did not,
no one should get married until let's call it 28.
I think you're right on that.
So much change and stuff that happens to you from 18 to 28, as far as figuring out who you are and what you're doing.
Yeah. Third marriage. What did I learn from that?
How many years after the second marriage was this?
Oh, that was many, but I was with Savannah for like 5 or 6. So, and we're not calling that a marriage because we weren't married, but we were together for a long time. But then, what's that?
I mean, you could say, I mean, technically speaking, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But for all intents and purposes, well, you could just said you learned something from that relationship too.
Oh yeah,
not to get slapped.
I learned a lot. Learned a lot from that one.
How? Okay, so second marriage to Savannah. How long was that?
No. Second marriage was.
So say if you did it in relationships, that would have been number 3, and that would have been at that time the longest one, right? At 5 years.
Yeah.
But how long after your second marriage dissolves are you into that relationship?
Pretty quick.
Okay. And then how long?
Like might have bleeded over a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. You know,
how long into from Savannah to the third marriage?
That was some time. It took that took a little time, but then the third marriage was the
like a year.
Probably a year. Yeah.
So no time at all.
No time at all. Yeah. Okay. I was like,
talking by Russ standards here. So yeah, Savannah was the longest one actually, but that's not a marriage. It didn't count as a marriage. And what I learned from that was that we were focused on the show and the radio show and everything, and really weren't focused on us being a couple. We were just focused on radio.
Did you never propose?
Yeah. And she had a ring and everything, but we never went through with it. Then the third, so we're kind of, that's not really a marriage. So then third marriage was the Mako's girl. And
hell yeah.
Did anyone try to talk you out of that one?
Everybody tried to talk me out of that one. On the way to the wedding, Bo's like, bro, I got the keys to the car right now. We can just go get on the plane, fly back, because we were in Vegas. We can fly. No one will care, Russ. I swear to God, Russ, no one will care. Come on, man. Let's just go. Don't marry her. And that
would have been a better radio bit.
Yeah.
And you know what? It'd have been better all the way around. if Bo was doing me a solid, and I was like, no, we got to
on you, Bo.
Yeah, we got to go through with it. What I learned from that one is once someone cheats on you, you can't get them back. You can try and try and try. And that was bad all the way around. That was totally horrible. That was bad. So that's what I learned from that one. And then the fourth one.
How much time in between technically third marriage into fourth marriage?
Like 2 years. Yeah, I was dating for 2 years. I dated a lot. I did a lot of dating. And then, maybe it was a year. And then fourth one, I learned that just because someone's wealthy and has a lot of money doesn't mean life is good. Like I mean, for the first time I married someone richer than me and more wealthy than me.
And it didn't equate to that person being a happy person.
It did not. Yeah. No. Everyone else, I was the one with with the more money and everything. And I thought, well, if I marry someone who doesn't need me for money, that'll be great. That doesn't mean anything either. So there. And
then how much time between the dissolving of that relationship into the current marriage?
Into a year.
About par for the course.
Par for the course. I usually do a year single, and then.
No, because I've been around for a couple of these, and Russ is like, starts out strong. I'm going to be single. I'm going to date. I'm going to do this. That usually lasts about 3 months.
I hate dating. I hated dating.
No, you hate being single.
I don't like being single. True, and I don't like dating because I didn't like dating like 2 people at once. It felt I'm a serial monogamous, right? I like to be with one person. And to date, and I did it a couple times when I was dating like two or three people at the same time, and it felt really wrong to date 2 or 3 people at the same time because it felt like you're cheating or something.
Russ, I don't know if this is an appropriate question.
Go ahead.
Ask it.
It's going to be my favorite question. Go ahead.
Well, just because I know the history of the show, right? So you're going to sit here and say, I'm a serial monogamous, right? You're going to make that claim.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, your body count is through the roof.
Well, this is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I would try to break out of that. But I enjoyed being with one person.
No,
That's
you're
not
a slut. Just admit it.
Yeah,
just be a slut.
Yeah, that's not how body counts work. If you were serial monogamous, then your number would be low.
Well, no, I would go out with them and then I'd be like, okay, this ain't gonna work, and I'd move on to something else.
Exactly.
That's But not at the same time. I wouldn't date
serial
someone.
monogamy.
I'm glad that we want to be technical about it. It's like, oh, wow,
I may have slipped a couple times. This is true. This is accurate.
Brother, when your body counts in the triple digits, that's not serial monogamy.
I think if you're only dating one person at a time, and let's say you date someone for 2 weeks.
You can't be in triple digits and be like dating one person at a time. The math don't math.
It does.
No, it does not.
If you date this one girl for like 2 weeks, and you're like, okay, and then you break up, and then you go another 2 weeks.
That's serial monogamous doesn't like you're not. There's no overlap, as like you call it.
No, but see,
there was some overlap every once in a while, yeah.
And the way that he explains, right? It's like, hey, listen, I was with this person for 2 weeks. At the end of 2 weeks, I believe you 100% that you said, hey, we're not dating anymore after the end of this 2 weeks, and you instantly went into the next relationship.
Correct.
Yeah. That's not how that works, brother.
That's not monogamy at all.
I wouldn't want to like go out with a girl and then one night and then another girl the next night and go back with the other girl the next. Like that.
Yeah,
that's
once
mingling.
I'm done with them, they're used up. I don't want to see them anymore.
That is not it. I'm not going to waste your time because we're not going to end up being married.
I don't want to waste your time. What it's saying is you're wasting my time.
Yeah.
Either way you guys want to look at it is fine.
I don't know. Like the only analogy I can use is like use trash. So I'm done with it and throw it away.
No, once you know it's not going to go anywhere, does it make sense to still date them?
Are you sure? Like maybe 2 or 3 more times.
Yeah, you feel it out like a.
And I did that some. Like
Russ Wallace, you don't do that some and get to triple digits.
I did a little bit.
Yeah, you ain't no monogamous, baby. Just accept who you are.
Let me say that I liked dating one person at a time. I didn't like dating 2 or 3 at a time. It felt
Understood.
wrong. That's what I'm trying to say.
I
didn't say
it felt
I was
wrong
successful.
Or it felt frustrating.
It was frustrating.
Yeah, exactly.
It was frustrating. I couldn't keep track of who I was talking to.
Exactly.
Like, oh, did I say I was going to do that?
Blending conversations.
Yes, that's the problem.
Problem is I have a bad memory.
I couldn't remember what I said to one person, the other person, and next thing you know, I had one time I had 2 girls show up at the house.
Oh man, it's like a 90s sitcom episode. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, I'm in a date with you?
I had to do a Mrs. Doubtfire.
And you're here too? Let's all 3 go.
Point being, on National Ex-Spouses Day, I learned something from each experience.
Nothing. You learned nothing.
Oh my God, I've learned a lot.
God, no.
Oh my God, yeah,
you just learned a lot about yourself just now.
No, I've learned a lot. I do a lot of things different.
What did you learn from your wife now?
Oh, from Mariella. Well, I've learned this through with all of time is that you have to accept somebody for exactly who they are, and they have to accept you for exactly who you are. You're not changing; they're not changing. You got to love them for who they are. Hopefully they love you for who you are, and to sit back and try to change somebody or them to try to change you, at least in my experience, it doesn't work for me.
I don't know. My wife fully changed me. It's annoying.
She's changing you?
She did already.
Is she changing you, or are you doing this because you realize, hey, this is a cool thing and I need to make some changes about myself?
I was good at that point. I didn't need any more changing. And then she changed me a lot. I was like, I ain't never changing. And then she changed me.
How? So you're telling me you didn't learn anything from any of your exes?
I learned that people can cheat in a very creative ways.
Okay.
Like you might go through their phone and there won't be any text messages, but then you learn there's a game called Words with Friends where there's a chat communication app in that, and they'll cheat that way. So you can't really people. If people are gonna cheat, they're gonna cheat, and you can't.
Hey, when you caught
do
her,
anything about it.
When you caught her cheating, did you try to get her back? Like, okay, you know what, you cheated, but I'm gonna forgive you, and I'm gonna try to get you back.
Yeah, but I had to beat her at Words with Friends first. I couldn't go out a little bitch.
Angel, have you learned anything from your exes? You've had a couple exes.
Yeah, I would say that the biggest thing that I've learned is that there's a ton of work that I still need to do.
Okay.
There's some doors and demons that I need to squash.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't need to learn nothing. If this relationship goes sour, I mean, like,
I've learned it all.
I'm trying to think of what I would take away from it.
Ryan
right?
Holmes, if this relationship goes sour, everyone that knows
Oh, no,
you.
actually, I know what I just learned. If this relationship goes sour, I'm never changing for a woman again. Not never. Not ever again. I'm just going to be me, curmudgeon old man.
Yeah, well, you know what? And that's something I learned with number 4 is that because I changed a lot of stuff to make her happy because she got all the money and everything. Like, okay, and changing yourself. I there are certain friends I didn't talk to anymore because she didn't want me to.
Right? Did you know him? Did you know him during that era?
No, I think he just married.
Yeah, it was the most pussification of Russ Rollins that you had ever like. You tease him now, you ain't really seen it.
No, you're right. He's right. I tried to do everything to make her because I didn't want to be divorced again because it's embarrassing.
He was a shell of a human being.
It's embarrassing to be divorced that many times. I get that. It's not something I'm proud of. So I didn't want to be divorced. So anything she'd say, I would try to do. And it was terrible.
You know
don't change for somebody.
That joke that guys, like breaking chops with each other, and they're like, "Oh, she's got him in a bag over her shoulder." That was that era for him.
That was bad era, bad timing, the bad time. But I'm all me now.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad? All right, we're gonna take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
I had to watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you? Okay, it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class?
We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And our weather's going to be dry for the rest of this week and mostly sunny. High temperatures today reaching 85 degrees. It'll be pleasant, low humidity through and through, but a heating trend will bring 90s to the region starting Friday and continuing into the day Saturday before we cool down just a little bit for early next week. So it's not summer yet. We're starting to see little hints of some warmer days ahead. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Did you know that by 2031, 72% of all jobs will require higher education? Now's the time to invest in your child's future with a Florida Prepaid plan. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Here's a question. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, if you're like a lot of business owners, you're like, it's way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all goes together. And this is when the question comes up, like, how easy is it to clarify all this? How easy is it to understand all the insurance? SuperSure can change that for you. One broker for all of your business insurance, and it's backed by a team that works for you year-round, not just on renewal day. If you ever start, to look at a policy and you're wondering, like, what this actually covers, what does this actually say? That's why SuperSure has a fine print fax tool that can basically translate everything from, the jargon, all the legal jargon you see into English that you can understand. That's what they do. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Well, all you got to do to find out if you give them the report now, your report of your insurance, they can check out your current policy and with no obligation, let you know if you're like overinsured, if you're underinsured, maybe you're right in the middle where you need to be. They can help you with that. So go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com. It's one powerful platform, one super agent, all together for all your policies in one place. So go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800 Call Mo.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Do
you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
A lot of... Oh, we're back. We're back. There we go. A lot of people texting in, by the way. You can always text us at 77031. And other people text me like, I learned nothing from my ex-spouse. Everybody learns something from their ex-spouse. You just got to realize. You got to sit back and think about it. That's what I talked to Dr. Rini about, because I said the same thing to Dr. Rini yesterday. I'm like, I don't think I learned anything. Yes, you did. Let's go through it. Think about it. If you think about it, I think everybody learned something from an ex or an ex-spouse. If you live with somebody for a long time, it's the same as being married, don't you think? I mean, if you're living with them, if you're acting like you're married, all that still should be considered in the ex-spouse category.
It's definitely a relationship, man. Yeah.
I would have argued to my dying breath where my 8 years of my relationship before I got married counted just as much as being married does.
Yeah.
But now that I've paid $50,000 for a wedding, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. So, yeah, I mean, some people for sure. Like if you agree on it, you've been together for a long time. Yeah, you can count that as well.
I would think so. And then if it comes to an end and it's an ex, and that I think that counts on National Ex-Spouse Day.
Sure. Let's all call up our exes right now.
I'm still on air. Believe it or not, though, I am still friendly now with all of my exes.
That's weird.
I mean, I see, like we can talk, we can be,
I mean, you got kids with some of them for sure.
Yeah.
But
well, the first two were all my fault. The first two wives, it's not their fault at all. It was definitely me. Last two were them. I'm going 50-50 on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I can
little less than the Orlando Magic, but okay.
I can call it like I see it. First two were my fault for sure. Last two were their fault for sure.
Couldn't you say though, like with the third one, where you married a like 21-year-old Mako swing girl?
She was 23.
Okay, that's also your fault.
Well, in judgment, yeah,
because you should know better.
Okay, there's that.
Yeah.
I should have known better. But it seems, like when you're getting the day you're getting married, you're like, oh yeah, this is going to last forever. Like, I don't know that if you're stepping up to the plate and you think it's not going to work, then that's a definite problem.
But there was no point there that you took pause that particular day.
Believe
the
it or
fact that
not.
you were in Vegas, the fact that you guys were loaded all weekend long.
No, she didn't drink, by the way. She didn't drink. So no. I
Never?
No,
She never?
No, she wasn't a
Are you
drinker.
sure about that?
Well, I mean, yeah, she'd maybe every once in a while, but not a lot. She wasn't a big drinker. It wasn't that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fact that she had a boyfriend. that was the thing that was probably the bad part.
She had a boyfriend the whole time?
No, not the whole time, and I didn't know about it. Obviously, you know how cheating goes.
Wait, she had a boyfriend before you got married or after you got married?
I think it was before, and then said she didn't talk to him anymore.
Was he hot?
Huh? I don't know.
You never saw him?
No, I don't think so. But that was the whole thing, like you were talking, like when you find out someone is cheating and you think you can get them back and you can win them back and all that.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
That's a thing. People do that too. Like my favorite thing is to see two cheaters get together. Because I'm like,
watch them tear each other up,
tear it apart. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. You guys found each other because you were having, you worked in the same office, and it's definitely going to work out between you two. No, it's not. You cheaters. I'm sure out there, and somebody's going to text in or in the chat, they'll be like, oh, well, it worked out for me. Yeah, you are an outlier.
So obviously, and I know how Angel feels about this. I'm going to ask you how you feel about it. There are ex-spouses that still will like go on vacations together, or they go to dinner together, and they're still friendly. I know, Angel, that for you, that's a no-no.
Yeah.
Ryan, how about you? Like, do you have an ex that you would go to with, Christina going with you, that you would go to dinner with?
No.
Actually, you know what? Let me walk that back a little bit. I'll have to give props to both the moms of the daughters that I have.
Yeah.
I've gone to dinner with them and and their significant others in their lives now.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I think I respect that. I think that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, listen, at one point I loved these people, so if we can dial back the love, and like, I just like you, and it's cool to, be good with you. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
And there's only been one situation where I brought who I was with in the moment around my 15-year-old's mom.
Yeah.
And that worked out.
It was okay.
I mean, it wasn't crazy awkward. I don't think. I don't know if I put that
Are
much
you being
thought.
facetious? Or
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember, like, if I put that much thought into it. Because the one thing that I will give both the moms props on is the fact that we figured out how to keep a very amicable relationship.
Well, if you got kids with somebody, you should definitely, amicable, and it's not weird to keep talking to them whatsoever. If you ain't got no kids, if you ain't got no ties, you don't need to be talking and getting dinner with exes no matter what.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. Yeah, that's
I don't care if you
philosophy.
had love for them back in the day and you care about them now. Get that out of my face. There's no tangible, real reason why that should be a thing.
Ryan's mom has been over to our house for Christmas and Thanksgiving.
She's your son of your mother.
But I actually really do like her.
mother.
Like, I really like her.
Sure, and that's fine.
And same thing with my first wife. We don't communicate that much, but whenever I do see her,
You have a daughter with her.
Right, correct.
Right. But any other relationship, like if old Minnesota Molly came down,
yeah, I wouldn't be hanging out with her.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
No, I wouldn't do that. You're right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't, especially like taking my wife. I couldn't imagine if my wife was like, "Hey, my ex-husband's in town.
Yeah,
do you want to go to Outback Steakhouse?"
You wouldn't go.
Hell no. I want, like, she'll tell me stories.
I'd be screaming at Ryan, Ryan, you're not going.
She'd say, hey, Ryan. And they both would say yes.
Yeah, because his name's Ryan, too. And
will he come to Ryan Con?
He better not.
Oh, boy.
We need one more guy for Ryan Con to break the record.
Well, then we ain't breaking the record.
What if it becomes like a national thing? Like, he doesn't know that you're going to be there.
Right.
No, he'll know.
And he just shows up.
Through the Ryan grapevine.
Would you do you know what he looks like?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, so like if you were to roll up on him, you would. Is it on site?
It's on. No, it's not on site.
Oh,
He didn't do anything bad. Like my
Say
wife
it's on
just got
site.
married very young. Like she got married right at 18, right out of high school. You know.
Yeah.
And so it's nothing. He didn't do anything bad, but then she'll tell me stories about him, which drive me up a wall. Like she told me the other day, she's like, "I really like that you tell me I'm pretty all the time." He like literally never did that. And I asked him why one day after like the divorce, and they'd separated and got back together. And she's like, "Why do you never tell me I'm pretty?" He's like, "Oh, I don't want you to get like a big head about it." And that makes me want to drive to Maine and fight him right now.
The fact that you know he's in Maine might be a little bit too much.
Well, I just know where he lives. I don't know. It's not weird. You got to keep your friends close, enemies close.
Listen, he didn't want her to get all cocky about it. That makes sense.
What a stupid thing that dudes do. And I've had friends that have said this exact thing.
There are guys that believe that. You're right, 100%
It's
right.
absolutely insane. They think that like if they give their girl compliments, it's such a young man stupid thing to do. But that they'll like suddenly start feeling good about themselves, and if they feel good about themselves, they'll leave me. And like, what a dumb thing to think. I tell my wife she's beautiful all the time because I genuinely think she's beautiful. B, her confidence level goes up. And when my wife's confidence is at a high level, the relationship is better.
Right. How often does she tell you you're hot?
Never once.
All right. If you want to get tickets for the Monster Brew Bus, all you got to do is go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Tickets are on sale now. We've already sold out one bus. We're working on the second one. Get your tickets before it sells out. Take a little break. We'll come back. I believe, Ryan, you got something to tell Detective Barb, don't you?
Oh boy,
we're gonna do that when you're gonna want to stick around. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Morning delays reported in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Activity now reported westbound on the 408 blocking the right shoulder near the Goldenrod Road exit. Traffic still moving well for the most part this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I love my wife, and I love that we have a house together. But getting that house was a pain. It was a pain because there's this window where you have to like sell your old house in the right amount of time to your new house and move in so there's no like overlap. And that's so hard to do. It was like really hard because the stuff with the contracts kept happening. And we ended up living in an Airbnb for 2 months. 2 months. My car got broken into and a bunch of my stuff got stolen. It was what was supposed to be a nice thing for a new couple. We became an absolute nightmare. We're living out of suitcases and living in limbo. Oh, it's just the worst. And that's what Orchard.com's Move First, Sell Later program is built for. Imagine finding your dream home and actually moving in right away with no waiting, no juggling timelines, and no temporary living situations. Here's how it works. Orchard.com gives you the cash you need to buy your new home first and then move in on your timeline. That means no rushing to list, no stressful showings while you're still living there, and no double moves. And then Orchard takes care of your home from there. They got a team that comes in and handles any needed repairs to help it show its best and attract the right buyers. Once it's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. It's the smarter, smoother way to move without putting your life on hold. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy your new home first and sell your old home later the way it should be. Are you ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Eric Hurricane season is coming, but this year, getting ready is going to feel a whole lot different. Join us May 2nd for Storm Prep Live, a family-friendly hurricane prep party that takes the stress out of staying safe. Bring the whole crew and experience kid-friendly games and activities, live hurricane safety demos, interactive booths to help protect your home, family, pets, and property, plus music, food, and a party vibe all day long. Meet your favorite local TV and weather personalities. Check out the Touch a Truck display with real emergency and storm response vehicles. Experience the Hurricane Wind Simulator, and don't miss your chance to win big with raffles and giveaways all event long, including a generator. There's even pet adoptions, a special needs registry, and free hurricane drink cups while supplies last. Whether you're new to Florida or a seasoned pro prep, Storm Prep Live gives you the tools, the knowledge, and the confidence to face hurricane season while actually having a fun time doing it. Storm Prep Live, Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the City of Lake Mary City Hall Complex. Get more details at realradio.fm/prep.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers West tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Look at who's all dressed all fancy today. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Radio 104.1. I saw you trying to call me. It's because were you stuck in the red room?
whatever you call that thing.
Yeah, we're having a technical issue with the
sign.
There's no power out there by the elevator.
Oh, really?
Part of the problem.
Yeah, it was weird. The lights are still off there in the lot, but the lights were off. But then the sign-in process, that's
not working right.
That machine's not working correctly either.
Of all the people that have to sign in here, Detective Barb.
Literally a crime line sign on the door.
I know it.
Yeah, and all the miscreants that just kind of get
Wander
in.
around here.
They get in without even signing in. And, and Barb is being proper and trying to sign in.
Trying to do right.
Yeah. Of course, Detective Barb here from Crime Line. 1-800-423-TIPS is the number for Crime Line. You hear it on the news all the time. They use it constantly to help get bad guys off the street. They've been getting bad guys off the street here in Central Florida for over 40 years. And Detective Barb comes in to try to catch some bad guys every once in a while and then try to raise money and raise funds for to run the whole thing. And you've got a golf tournament coming up soon.
Yeah, let's just get it over with, Ryan. What's the problem?
Yeah, Ryan. What's the problem?
Why are you looking the other way?
By the way, your son has been practicing.
Yes.
Yeah.
With one arm, with one hand. Because
how did you do this weekend? How'd you guys do in the?
I don't know. Do you know what you did?
I shot an 18.
Telling stories.
What? Yeah. You did not.
Yeah.
How many holes you play?
18.
You did not.
Yeah, I got 18 hole-in-ones. What are you talking about?
You're so full of it.
I
play golf.
Scott, I talked to Scott York this week, and he said that he played with your son.
Yeah.
Scotty brought in ringers. It was
we
both
were
of
not
them.
ringers.
It was both of them.
We didn't win.
No.
How'd he do?
We did fine.
He did fine?
Yeah.
So he's been practicing that out on the golf course because Ryan challenged him and $100 bet. Well, that means you lost $100. $100 bet.
No.
Yes.
If I'm what I think I'm about to hear, yeah, I think I can tell you where to make your donation.
Yeah.
I can tell you where to make it. So I was talking the other day with my wife.
Oh, here we go.
And I
can blame it on her.
He's blaming it on her.
Yeah, don't bring her into this.
No, I'm not.
She's a nice lady.
I'm not bringing her into this. Talking to my wife, and I'm like, okay, talking about the golf tournament, blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, like because I was hiring a golf coach, because I was like going to take it seriously. And she's like, when's the golf tournament? And I was like, oh, well, it's what's the actual date? It's like the 18th or something. I don't even know. 25th? What day is it?
May 18th.
May 18th. That and she goes, wait, that you can't do that. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, she's like, we're on a cruise, you idiot. And I'm like, oh yeah, forgot about that. That's my vacation. So I have a cruise booked, so I can't do it, Barb. I'm so sorry.
Crimeline.org.
Yeah, just donate the $100.
In the upper right-hand corner, just hit donate.
I'll donate this.
And I'll make a whole sign that says Ryan is a loser.
Oh, there you go.
No.
And you think I won't? With that $100, we're going to do a whole sign.
I like it.
And it's going to say Ryan
Holmes is a loser.
Holmes is a loser.
No, we're not going to do that.
Oh, we are. And I'm going to send you pictures, and we're going to post it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Everywhere.
What if I just gave you like a flat Ryan, it's me on a stick, and you carry him around, and he does.
I think we still have somewhere around here in the building. We still have that cutout that was Phillips. We'll just replace Ryan's face.
Put his head on it.
Oh, that's sacrilege. That's about as bad as Trump looking like Jesus. You don't want to do that.
No, people call me the next Jim Phillips.
You know what? Okay, you're fair.
That's wrong to Jim Phillips.
No.
People have been saying that. I like this. People have been calling me the next Jim Phillips.
No one has ever said that.
Yeah,
so I'm going to put the all call. I need a cardboard cutout of a celebrity that we can put Ryan's face on, that we can put at that hole.
Yeah.
Hit me up, angel@realradio.fm. It could be a male celebrity. It could be a female celebrity.
Sure.
We just need a cardboard cutout of a human being.
And we'll get Ryan's face.
And we'll put Ryan's face on that, and we'll put that at Ryan's
It will
a loser.
prominently be posted.
That would need to be prominently posted.
And we'll put it at the Ryan's a loser hole.
Because Grayson's been practicing.
Yes.
And now you're going to go home and tell
looking forward to this thing.
Look at this. You're letting a kid down. You were just getting at
He's only 12.
Ross.
What is wrong with you?
What is he going to say when you go home and tell him he's backed out?
You know what he's going to say?
What's he going to say?
Well, he knew he would lose again. I could see why he'd do this.
I don't like
That's
this
exactly what he's going to say.
It is what he's going to say.
I'm just very bad at putting dates in my calendar. I've had this cruise book for like a while.
I
know the
I'm
feeling.
sorry.
Now he's going to blame it on an affliction or two. Watch this. It's not my fault. It's the whatever. I got something.
I mean, you could. Well, I mean, you could pick several. We could go OCD, ADHD.
You got a lot to pick from.
PTSD. I don't know what you want. I'm not blaming on that. I'm also I guess this one I can count as ADHD because I forget to put it in my calendar all the time. But
that makes it better. He has a label.
That's
for
a
it.
disability, Barb. You can't yell at me now.
That's what he does.
I can. I don't. You don't work for me. I don't.
Barb, I'm actually very sorry.
You're Ryan. This is the best excuse you could come up with this year. It's not your between your legs.
I'm on a cruise.
What else was it? It was between his legs.
One
that was
year he
a problem.
had a broken shoulder,
and now he
claimed to have
keep
a broken
calendar.
Oh, by the way, our buddy from Promos for You said, "Let me know how big you want the head to be of Ryan, and I'll make one for you."
We need it so it'll fit in a golf cart, so I can put it with Gray.
Yeah,
and then we'll put the Ryan is a loser sign right there with it.
Yeah.
And everybody can see it for however many, 18 holes.
Okay, I like that.
Can we do it mini golf style where there's a hole in the bottom and you got to putt through it or something?
Through your mouth?
Through your mouth? With your mouth open like that?
No, not through my mouth.
Of golf
Don't put balls in my mouth.
Yeah, a bunch of golf balls through your mouth.
Oh, can we do that, Barb?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Barb. Voice of reason.
That's where she draws the line.
That's a little much.
Yeah, no, I'm actually very sad about this. I'm sorry, Barb. I am.
Ryan,
I like doing it.
You like being beat by a 12-year-old?
I like free beers.
It's a weird way to show sadness.
I was trying to think if we know anyone else that plays golf badly, like Ryan, to go up against him, but I don't know of anyone.
What if we get Ross Padgett to do one-handed?
He plays good. He's a good player.
We play one-handed, though.
We're fine. Listen.
Yeah. It's already sold out, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is this going to make the crime rates going to go up?
Yeah, probably.
No.
And just for the guys that are texting in, there's no way that Barb is going to reschedule her whole golfing.
Oh, yeah, could you do that?
Can't you just
yeah.
I think they mean he can reschedule his
I'll be back on
cruise.
Tuesday. Can you move it to Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well, no. There's no. I mean, they
need him to reschedule his cruise.
Yeah, there's no way for him to reschedule his cruise either. He loses his deposit.
Yeah. So.
Ryan, is your life like this all the time?
Barb, 100% of the time. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how she didn't kill you.
Sort of like living in a nightmare.
It's the way it is always. Yeah. He
but
forgets things.
When you live in a nightmare 100% of the time, you don't know you're in the nightmare. So,
wow.
Look at it like it's like how dementia is only bad for the people around the person with dementia.
How are things going for the tournament other than Ryan backing out?
Well. There's that. We're still looking for hole sponsors.
Okay.
If you're a business and you want us to do a sign, we put it out there. Costs you $100.
So it's
$100 donation
for $100.
Sponsor a hole.
They'll put a sign for your business out there by the hole, and it goes to Crime Line, which is a great, Yes.
Okay. This is not my idea, so don't get mad at me, Ryan.
Okay.
But Anthony just emailed me Amazon link to a 3-foot sloth cutout. I don't know what they mean by that.
That's so nice.
A 3-foot sloth cutout.
Yeah, that we could put at the hole. Again, not my idea.
Oh,
does that mean?
Ryan.
Well, how about somebody buys that hot dog statue on Facebook Marketplace?
Dude, that thing is,
we get that thing out.
I would almost, if we could. Well, I don't think you're allowed to do GoFundMe's for that, but I think it would be funny. Like we need that in the studio. Have you seen this thing, Russ?
I haven't seen it. No.
All right, we'll get Ryan to get you the proper image of it.
I'll want it if I see it. Hey, Detective Barb, are you trying to catch any bad guys this week? Or?
No, there's none.
No.
I don't know what to tell you.
We solved all
I
crime.
have begged my agencies to send me unsolved cases, and I don't have any right now. But
hey, what do you think about? I'm going to ask you because you're a detective, been a detective for a long time, and I'm fascinated with this case down in the Bahamas. That's Brian Hooker guy. Yeah. They says that he and his wife they went out on an 8-foot boat. She fell off and she went away, and he comes back and he's like. She I don't know what happened to her. She fell off the boat. And then his stepdaughter says, oh, they argued all the time. But you have to have more proof. You have to have proof that he did something, right?
Which is probably why they let him go today.
Yeah.
Or yesterday. But you know what I'd want to know?
What?
Because I haven't heard anybody, all you newsy people. Was the weather bad the day she supposedly was it bad?
The weather was bad, and they actually pinpointed to the time and the place, and at that particular place at that time, the seas were rough.
But do you just fall off your boat? Well,
it's a little 8-foot boat, and they showed him on the boat, and it was sort of tight. but they drink a lot. They said they do drink a lot. But
they fight a lot, apparently.
And they fight a lot, but that doesn't mean he killed her, right?
No.
Just because they had some arguments doesn't mean that he killed her. But
was it at night?
It was at 7 o'clock at night, 7:30.
So it probably was it dark?
It was starting to go dark. But as a detective, what kind of proof would you look for? That's what I was curious.
Barb, this is how small the ding is. I mean, it's like
it's really small.
Incredibly small.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're sitting on the edge there, so I could see where she could fall off. But what kind of?
I think it's gonna. I don't know. You gotta.
As a detective,
it'd be good if you could find her body.
You have to find the body, right?
It would help, probably. Maybe depending on what she died from. If he shoved her off and then just drove off without her,
it's his word against.
Hard to prove.
It's hard.
It's his word against nobody. There's nobody fighting it. Except for this, I guess, the stepdaughter alleging the arguments that were ongoing, but kind of odd.
And on the news this morning, they showed a couple of what they're calling arguments on their texting, but it wasn't anything really that bad. She's like, "Oh, I don't want to go out on the boat with him anymore." Well, that's not a complete slam. There was another thing. It was a small little thing that didn't really sound like an argument. Actually,
it's a tough case to prove without witnesses or even maybe the body. I don't even know if the body would help.
Even if they found the body, if there's nothing there that indicates
she wasn't dead before she went in the water.
That's not going to add to this case.
When you were a detective, did you have any cases like that where it was just you just couldn't prove it, but you had a gut feeling that?
Yeah, I've still got one.
Really?
Unsolved. We've never found her body. Her name is Melissa Sloan, and I think I know maybe an area but we did everything we could to find her. And our suspect had some significant military training. So we've just never found her.
But just because something in your gut says that you have to prove it.
There was some past history and stuff like that. And the sad part about that case is her father was actually murdered by a couple of escaped convicts from a jail or a prison. And so that family has been through hell.
Yeah.
Between her missing and the father previously having been murdered. Just bad things happen, unfortunately, to them.
Yeah.
I didn't know this is a thing. I don't follow true crime stuff, but there's like a murder wiki thing that exists.
What's that?
Like it's the Unsolved Mysteries wiki, but it's not necessarily for people that were on Unsolved Mysteries, because it says this case was never on Unsolved Mysteries. So it's just a bunch of random unsolved murder case.
And Melissa Sloan's one of them.
Melissa Sloan's one of them, yeah.
Huh.
Nice family.
What year was that, Barb?
I don't know. Ryan, help me. I'm too old.
Looks like it was 1994.
And this was one where they flew me to California to meet with psychics. That's how desperate the family, they got a whole bunch of psychics out in California that were doing a TV show at the time. And we went on that and did the whole thing. And,
What year did you become a detective, and how long were you a detective?
Oh, Lord. I left that bureau in 03.
Yeah.
And I was in there 10 and a half years in homicide. So.
Okay. He told me not to say anything. I will just say this. I got to see Omar this week.
Oh, yeah.
And he was.
I saw that truck.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Is that what I need?
Yeah, that's what you need. You need a Hummer EV.
Yeah, the crime line Hummer.
And without getting specific, he just told me another wonderful story about how awesome you are, and was bragging about you being super generous and awesome. And
he's a good man.
Well, he is. But we were talking about, I was telling him how we were talking about how he was a good guy. And he goes, well, don't let her, because she's not going to tell you the great things she does either. And he told me a story about a van. And I know you don't want to talk about it, but he was like, no, she's wonderful. I just glad to know her. So we were basically, talking all good about you.
I guess his son's coming out to play in the tournament.
His son is awesome. His son is the sales guy there. Both of his kids are awesome out at Carl Black, and really good people. Anyway, so your ears should have been burning because we were talking about how wonderful you are. But anyway, it's Detective Barb, crime line 1-800-423-TIPS. Ryan just
way to be, Ryan. Thank you for the disappointment.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Nice one, Ryan.
But I have the folks from Promos for You are making a big Ryan face.
Don't make a Ryan.
And,
a Ryan face and a Ryan cutout.
We're gonna put it on a body. I wonder if he can put it on a body for me. Ask him if he can.
Yeah, because maybe it would be fun to
do weird stuff with it.
Hey, can you put it on a stand-up body, like a really bad fat body, please?
Bad body.
We're in segment.
Oh, sorry. We'll make sure I don't forget.
But, so we could get if we get like a big head of it and put that in one of the golf carts.
Yeah.
And
Grayson can walk around.
Yeah. And then have one at the Dumb Ryan hole.
The Dumb Ryan hole.
Yeah.
Is that what we're going to call it, the Dumb Ryan hole?
Barb, what are we calling it?
Yeah.
No, we're not calling it the
Loser
Dumb
Ryan
Ryan
hole.
hole.
Loser hole. Loser hole by Ryan Holmes.
What special could happen at the Loser Ryan hole?
Oh, we can think of something.
Nothing needs to happen. I'm gonna be on a cruise, guys.
Dude, I can't believe you did this to
You
us.
broke the little kid's heart. The little kid was
This
excited.
is our major fundraiser of the year.
I
and
know.
look at what you've done.
I feel very, very bad about
don't.
this. I will have a margarita in sadness.
See, he's just going to party.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right.
Double.
Thank you, Barb. 1-800-423-TIPS. If you want to have a advertising at one of the holes where you golf, one of the tee boxes, right? Just give them a call. You can do that for $100. So advertise your business.
My hole's way more money.
It'll help out. Oh, how much? Yeah.
You got to cover at least my $100.
You got to cover your own hole.
So for the Ryan's Glorious Hole, you're gonna.
You better make that donation, or I will make a sign that's worse than Ryan's a loser.
We'll call it Ryan's Glorious Hole, and then for that one, it's $200 because that way it covers my.
No,
100.
we got to get that past her.
Ryan's Glory Hole. Yeah, I think. Which one is that? 15th hole, 14th, 9th?
I don't know yet. It'll be prominent, right up near the clubhouse,
There you go.
All right. Wait,
right.
no, I don't like that.
and probably in the clubhouse for lunch.
Yes.
Front and center.
And people can take photos with it.
That's
Photos
right.
with
There
it.
you go.
Yes.
Yeah, take photos with it and send it in to us, and we'll put it on online. It'd be better than have Ryan there, actually.
We'll put it on the Real Radio page.
All right, you're listening to the Monsters Morning.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at heavy traffic right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound along I-4 this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at some delays from the earlier crash that was westbound on the 408 and blocking the shoulder at Goldenrod Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, I gotta tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also the offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps, they don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $50 off select Glock firearms through April 19th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers compete for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 5/5/26.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is April. Easter is here. Man, dressing up, going to church, doing Easter egg hunts with the kids and the grandkids. That, my friends, is what life is all about. And that's also one of the main reasons you should get over to Life Imaging FLA and get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And guys, remember, there are no dyes, no injections. As a matter of fact, you stay fully clothed during the entire process. These are the memories you'll reflect on for the rest of your life. So take a few minutes and make this appointment to get your free heart scan. It's so easy. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. These guys will connect you in seconds. Then you can make that appointment that could change or save your life. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because there's no question early detection saves lives. Guys, don't miss out on those memories that haven't happened yet, man. A simple scan today can mean a lifetime of tomorrows.
We've all quit something before, like when you tried to learn Spanish, until you learned you couldn't roll your R's, or when you promised to hoop every weekend until you got clowned about that air ball. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting cigars isn't. The high levels of nicotine in cigars make it hard to quit tobacco. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN now or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Do me a favor, if you don't have the app on your phone, put it on your phone. That way you can hear us anytime you want. Take us inside, as you're working. You can take us on the road somewhere, whatever you want on the iHeartRadio app, and make us the #1 preset. And if you do that, we'd appreciate it. That makes everything good. Hey, coming up, we have not this Friday, but next Friday, we're out at the Leesburg Bike Festival. I was just talking to Maggie again yesterday, and there's a lot going on for that. You just got a lot to do. That Leesburg Bike Festival, Everclear, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel. We're gonna, in about 5 minutes or so, we're gonna talk to one of the bass player for Sister Hazel, Jett. I never spoke to Jett before. We've talked to other members of Sister Hazel, but we're gonna talk to him. And let's see here. We got Savannah Savino is gonna be performing out there. The kid that is with Kazan, that band, he's going to come in on Friday. We're going to get to talk to him for a little bit. A bunch of bands will be out there.
Savino's got a new single, and I can't get her to give me a radio-friendly version of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hit her up. I was like, yo, give me a clean version of this.
You know who else has a new single is Brianna.
I saw
Brianna Reyes.
Yeah, I figured we would play that later on this week.
Yeah. I was gonna.
And Bailey, she's dropped like 3 singles.
Bailey Callahan,
from the day that she debuted that one, she's been doing a single a week. If you're following Bailey Callahan, check her out because I think she's teasing a new album.
I want to see if Matt wanted to come in on Friday because the kid, the lead singer of Kazan, is going to be in, and that guy, I mean, he'll just drop and start singing anything. Like it'd be really cool to have him come in and promote the Leesburg Bike Festival, which is happening next week. I can't believe it's already next week. This month is almost gone, but and so we're going to go out the night before, right? Where we're going out to the ski beach.
Yes,
that's the plan.
Oh yeah. Get some banana bags in the morning. Gonna get crazy.
By the way, the reason I was talking to Maggie yesterday, and let me know when they're on, Ryan. The reason I was talking to Maggie yesterday is that it looks like Tuna Tim is going to have a band to walk in with him.
Hell yeah!
To the ring, and the MWO champion Onyx the One looks like he's going to be able to ride in on a Harley, thanks to Gator Harley, which is the main sponsor of the event.
Very cool.
And he is so excited. I talked to Onyx yesterday. He also let me know that he read the book I wrote for the kids' book I wrote. He read it to all his kids, and he said he's read it to them twice so far. They loved it so much. Which is very cool. But yeah, he's got a big match that day, starting at 1:00 MWO Wrestling. What a lot of people are asking about, how much are tickets for that? There no charge for tickets. That 1:00 wrestling match. That's one of the things they do at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Is all the concerts are free. The wrestling is free. It's just a big way to get you to come to Leesburg and check it out. And once you get there, you're going to see how beautiful it is. And it's a great time. I spent a lot of time there last year at the Leesburg Bike Festival, and Maggie's telling me it's going to be even better this year. But the main event next Friday at 1:00 is Onyx the One with Tuna Tim against Niles Cruz, and this guy is a really popular independent wrestler here in Central Florida. Like, I had over 100 people tell me this is the guy that should wrestle Onyx for the title. So since he's so popular, and since he's a local guy, we're giving him a shot at the MWO title on next Friday at 1:00. And then yesterday we got to meet Valentina Rossi, who will be wrestling Amber Nova. What were your thoughts on Valentina, Angel?
Very impressive. Again, she's a very tall girl. I think she's taller than Ryan, and
I think so too.
Yeah, and she, oh boy. She looked taller. And then you could tell that very fit, like the last couple of challengers been bigger than your champion.
Yeah.
So,
and she's got that WWE contract that she's just recently signed, which is pretty cool.
She was funny, man. Real quick on her feet, goofing around with us. Again, just being the first time that we've met her and everything.
Yeah.
Interesting to see. Saw some of her footage of wrestling, but I'm interested to see how she does against Amber.
Now, did you see her disrespect Amber at her event?
At what?
You didn't see it?
The clip?
Yeah, there's a little clip.
Yeah,
where she tore up the roses and threw them in Amber's face.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I could understand how Amber would elicit that response from somebody.
She can irritate at times.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we're gonna call it?
Every once in a while. Yeah.
Or no.
I don't know. She seemed like a cool girl overall, like the Valentina Rossi, but she's definitely not taller than me. But I saw the clip as well. She seems like she's bullying Amber, and honestly, I kind of got upset for Amber.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hey, you don't bully Amber. We bully Amber.
That's our job.
We do it.
And we do a good job at it.
That's right.
Well, we'll
apparently too good.
We'll find out on next Friday. So we're waiting for Jett. I'm so bad at pronouncing last names when they're spelled weird. Beres. Well, that's Beers? Is that how you would say that? Jett Beres? Is it Beers? Does that sound right?
Yeah. So Angel, he's there if you want to pull him up on the board.
Let's go and bring him up. Make sure I say it right.
1 second, Jett. So sorry.
Hey, Jett, can you hear us, buddy?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. Jett, am I saying your last name right? I'm so bad at reading last names when it's spelled different. Beres. Is it Beers?
That it could be depending on the day. It's actually Beres.
Beres.
Hungarian for blacksmith. Yeah.
Jett, how you doing, buddy? I appreciate you being. Where are you calling us from right now?
I'm at my local Panera.
Okay.
Very nice.
Are you getting that delay or is that just me?
We're not getting a delay.
Okay, cool.
Sorry,
I'll deal with it.
Yeah. Are you in Jacksonville or are you in Leesburg?
No, I live down in South Florida.
Oh, okay. Very nice. And then how long have you been with Sister Hazel?
From the beginning, man. I was the first guy to answer the ad that Ken put up around town. One of those old school flyers. And we started it together over 30 years ago. And it's the same 5 guys today.
That is so unusual, isn't it? And then you guys, are continuously putting out music. What's been the longest amount of time you guys have gone where you haven't put out an album?
Oh gosh, I don't know, like 3 years or something.
Okay.
We're on a pretty slow pace these days on putting out music, but the bug still strikes, and we hit the studio and keep putting stuff out. So about a year ago was our last record.
But it for me, it seemed like almost every year you guys were really, really great at putting out new stuff all the time. And I'm curious of what the writing process is like for Sister Hazel.
Oh, we just use AI now.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Stop it.
I like that. There you go. It's hard to say what the computers are thinking.
That was the AI me talking.
Yeah.
You can't even tell if it's really me or not, right?
Right. Is it like sit in a room and like, okay, we're gonna do an album, or is it like, hey man, I just had 3 song ideas and you take it to the guys, or like how does it happen?
I think it's more like that. We kind of on our own come up with ideas and stuff, and then I'll drive up to Gainesville and sit with one of the guys that I think it would work with, or Ryan and I will get together and kind of start the seed of the song, and then it really goes from about 25-50% to us getting together in pre-production, and then it becomes Sister Hazel.
Yeah. Hey, so when you mentioned this, and really there's not a lot of bands that can say they've been together as long as you've been together and it's the original guys. What do you think the key is to you guys not wanting to kill each other and still be in the same band together?
Yeah, that's the magic trick, right? If we knew the answers, I think more people would do it. More bands would be together.
Yeah.
I think that there's a little bit of luck involved at the end of the day. There's a lot of trust. There's a lot of, we've been through everything together. And it's kind of like we're married, like 5 married dudes.
I talked to Rob Zander about from Cheap Trick about this, and basically what he said was we don't really hang out any other time because it would be too much. So we try not to stay too close. But it doesn't sound like that's the case with you. It's different for everybody, obviously. But
yeah, it is different for everyone. We're I would say we're more like brothers.
Yeah,
family. And as we're kind of coming down, in the 30+ year mark, we're actually finding ourselves hanging out more.
Oh, Yeah. I got to.
You'd think we'd be all cut up by now, right?
You would think so. Yeah. Hey, do you have a favorite Sister Hazel album? Because there's a live album that you guys have out that I play on my boat all the time. Every single song I love. It's the Sister Hazel live, and I just think it's perfection. Do you have?
So is it the one from 2006 or 20 Stages? From 14.
2000. Well, okay. It's the black. It's got a black cover.
Live Live.
Live Live, that's the one. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's my favorite ever. Do you have a favorite?
I do. Chasing Daylight is my favorite record.
Right. And that's about going from the East Coast to the West Coast. It was a date, right?
Oh, well, the song Come Around is the song I wrote that titled was probably inspired a little bit by that song, but yeah, Come Around was what you're talking about, is about being in Florida, being able to go to party all night and see the sun set on the one coast and rise on the other.
Yeah. And Angel, you did that one time, inspired by that song.
Yeah, I did that years ago. That was a pretty awesome experience. Yeah,
and a lot of people, we've talked to a lot of listeners that have done that because of that song. See the sun rise and see it set, which is pretty cool. What inspires Jett? What inspires you now to write music? As we all get older, you got different things that are going on in your life. What inspires you now?
We're students of life, so just everything that we're going through. I'm an empty nester now, so my songs might not see the light of day because they're mostly kind of sad.
Okay.
Because about my kids leaving me and like this next chapter, but I mean, writing is therapy for us.
Yeah.
So
you need to release the kids are you need to release the kids are leaving song, because like I grew up like an emo kid, right? And all those songs were about like, sad, the girls don't like me and I'm getting picked on or whatever. But now the songs that make me sad are like these Jason Isbell songs about like losing your wife to cancer, and that's what I'm jamming out to.
That's a heavy song, isn't it?
Yeah. So like I think people, more people would connect with them than you think they would.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as long as you're honest with your songwriting, authentic, that's what we've always tried to be, and be our barometer in our writing, then, it'll connect.
Hey, Jett, in all listen, I can't imagine this hasn't happened, but I'm just going to add, in 30 some odd years, has Ken or Andrew ever come with a song and it just was horrible and you had to tell him, hey man, that's just really not a good song? Have you ever had to tell him? Because they had a bunch of great ones. There had to be some stinkers in there a couple times.
Well, I'll tell you, I probably brought in the most that have been turned away. So, yeah, I have every right to turn a couple of their bad ones away.
By the way, Sister Hazel, which is an amazing band in concert, they're going to be at the Leesburg Bike Festival coming up next weekend. Okay, Jett, are you always surprised, or I don't know if surprise is the right word, but when Sister Hazel performs, there always seems to be a huge crowd. I've seen you guys at House of Blues. You've played at so many different big shows. The fact that 30 years later you still have this amazing following, does it blow you away?
It does. It's we have immense amounts of gratitude for our fans that have stuck with us. And then it's so cool seeing like the next generation too at the shows. We'll see somebody in their 20s after the show and be like, so how'd you hear about Sister Hazel? And they're like, well, you were my first concert when I was 5.
That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Yes, Ryan, question for Jett.
Jett, so like the other day I got the chance to go see the Verve Pipe. They came to Orlando. And I hadn't seen them in concert since I was very young, but it was really cool to see how their musicianship grew over this amazing time. I mean, they're shredding on songs that like they never had shredding in it and whatnot. Do you feel that way with your bass playing, where like sometimes you're like, I'm just gonna go hard at this because I can?
Oh, absolutely. I just have fun with it. There's no nothing holding any of us back at this point. Like, no restraints, except for unless, of course, the music calls for it. But we all have fun, and sometimes letting loose is part of that, right? And it depends on the show. It depends on the energy, but we like to spread our wings every once in a while. And I actually got to write with Brian from the Verve Pipe.
Oh, really?
I wrote a couple songs with him on a writing cruise before our rock boat.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. And listen, and when you talk about great Florida bands like Sister Hazel is in that conversation for sure.
100%.
Greatest Florida bands of all time for sure. So, hey, Jett, man, thank you for taking time to talk to us. We appreciate it. Good luck. Once again, it's next weekend, Sister Hazel. They're going to be the Sunday event at the Leesburg Bike Festival. And please tell Andrew and Ken we said hello, okay?
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
You got it, buddy. There you go. There's Jett from Sister Hazel. We're taking a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One. Azzi Fudd was selected with the #1 pick in the WNBA draft Monday night. She's headed to the Dallas Wings, where she'll be reunited with former Huskies teammate Paige Beckers. TCU's Olivia Miles was selected second by the Minnesota Lynx, and UCLA standout Lauren Betts went #3 to the Washington Mystics. Betts, one of 6 UCLA players drafted. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Most accidents happen with distracted driving. If someone's distracted and runs into you, you got to think about Mo. Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt is a great dude. He's an accident attorney. And here's the thing, it's the phrase is, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. But if you're in an accident on the go, you should call Mo anyway. It's a free phone call. He's been doing this for over 15 years when it comes to car, accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and there are things that you might not be thinking about that he can help you with if you do get into an accident. If you're injured, you definitely want to call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Support the people that support the monsters like Mo DeWitt. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.com.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it, with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating, and right now get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Electronic bands, this is a Boom Boom Satellites. It's from the album Out Loud. The track is called Push Eject.
Hey, thank you for listening to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. News from the headlines. Brought to you by the Leesburg Bike Festival. Get your tickets. Also, there are no tickets actually for the Leesburg Bike Festival. It's all free. We will be there live next Friday doing a live show from Marmaduke's that morning. So you can join us next Friday for that, starting at 6 o'clock from 6 to 11. And they're going to have drink specials. They're going to have breakfast. It's going to be a great big party. And then at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling starts, and it's free for everybody to come out and watch. Here's a breaking news. Demi Lovato last night had a stop in Orlando, and for the first time in 10 years, she had a backstage reunion with Selena Gomez right here in Orlando.
Oh, my God.
There you go. So
That's what that sound was.
They haven't been together in 10 years.
Oh, my God.
They were big on the Disney Channel together.
Gomez and Lovato. Everybody's talking about them.
Demi Lovato. I didn't even know she was in Orlando. She didn't call me. I don't know what her problem is.
It was a big deal.
She's getting snotty. She should have called me. And Selena Gomez.
She's on tour.
Selena Gomez. I didn't know she was in town either. Both of them in town.
Selena's always in town.
Is she?
All the time.
Is she out at Disney a lot? Is that what it is? No.
I don't know. We hang all the time.
Yeah. You guys just hang?
Yep.
Yes.
Did you not get the invite to the Angel Ryan and Selena Gomez parties that we go to?
I did not get that.
Too bad.
Also, breaking news: Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Oh, don't let this out the bag. I wanted to keep it as a secret so I could get it.
You don't want me to tell Ryan about it?
Well, hold on a second, Ryan. As you
think I don't know
wait,
about
no,
this?
I sent it to you. I already sent it to you. Check your
Yeah, many people have sent this to me.
I was
so
the
you've
first.
You've already got this. I just got it.
I sent it to you first, though.
What kind of
you
beer,
did, buddy?
What kind of beer do you think they're making that Ryan Holmes would like? First person to text me I'll say your name on the radio. Text at 77031. That'll be your prize.
Say your name also in the text.
You say, what kind of beer is Pabst Blue Ribbon making that Ryan Holmes will like? The first person to text me, say your name, and I'll say it on the radio, and you'll be able to live hear it. Text it.
Just give them a few seconds to catch up.
77031. I know we're behind on it.
We're ahead. They're behind.
He likes libtard beer.
Oh yeah, we're in the future.
Yeah,
They're
we're in the
past.
future. Yeah. They're trying to catch up with us, Russ.
Okay, let's see if anyone has a guess.
Nope.
Yours supposed to be quicker than mine because mine I still haven't has a refreshed.
Front load Rick sent a guess in. Skittles. No,
it's not Skittles. Oh, I see one here. I see a bunch of them.
Beer would be good too.
Hold on. Who's the first one to say it? Okay, Julie, you got it. Julie, it's pickle flavor.
There you go.
But it's who they partnered up with that makes it very interesting to me because they didn't mess around.
Thank you. They went with Grillos.
Yeah, they didn't mess around and get some bootleg pickle whatever. This is a match made in heaven, Ryan.
I love Grillos. I wish Grillos like that. I know that they have holes somewhere.
What is bootleg pickle whatever?
You know what bootleg pickle?
Yeah,
whatever.
you know what bootleg pickles are. This is a strong brand.
That looks disgusting.
You are out of your mind.
Pickle beer?
You are out of your mind.
It's already a thing. It definitely already exists. But like, I love PBR.
All right, now,
unironically.
Since you're going to the doctor today, here's another story I pulled for you. By the way, what if I told you that instead of taking a shot,
funny beer,
you could drink a beer? A biologist has figured out how
to take beer over shots all the time.
It's called vaccine beer.
What?
instead of taking a shot for your vaccine, you could drink this beer. And here's the guy that invented it. A biologist, a virologist, or whatever, and it somehow figured a way to put the vaccine in a beer. And that way, you just drink a nice cold beer. You don't have to worry about a shot.
Thank God.
It's for the flu shot. Instead of the flu shot, you take a beer, drink a beer. That's pretty cool.
Do you got to chug it, or can I just like enjoy a nice flu light?
Nah, you got to slam it down.
Let me see what this guy's doing. Hold on. He is slamming it. Oh, yeah. No, he just took a little sip, and he said, just drink the whole thing, and you're good. There you go.
All right.
Ryan, some of these guesses, it makes me think that people are not being nice to you.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Oh, that's disgusting. Why?
They're just being rude.
That's just.
Why would you write that, sir? I'm assuming you have a family. You can't put that in the.
You shouldn't put those.
Can't say that on the radio.
And you can't drink that.
Well, you could.
Well, okay. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark. Ryan Holmes will make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those who plan to travel east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was eastbound on the interstate blocking a shoulder near the 429 exit. Traffic looking good right now for those who need to travel on the beach line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
I just went last Friday, I was at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC looking at all the different SUVs, looking at all the different trucks they had. I was looking for an EV, and I ended up on a GMC Hummer EV, the 2026. Oh my goodness, it's the greatest vehicle I've ever driven, and I absolutely love it. And I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They got more on the lot. If you want to get one like that, man, I got to tell you what, you'll love it. They also have smaller EVs. They've got EV trucks. They've got the 2026 Chevy Silverados. They got the 2026 Chevy Silverado 2500s and the HD 3500s, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Also ask about the Colorado pickup trucks. They got all that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, home of just good people. The general manager, Omar Rodriguez, great guy. He'll make sure you're taken care of. They care about how, when you go on the lot, it's not like they jump on top of you and try to pressure you into buying something. They're just there to help you find what you're looking for, and just good people at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Their service department, 50 service bays to take care of you. The latest technology to have you just drive your vehicle in, and with AI, it kind of checks the whole thing out within seconds to see what's going on with your vehicle. Just a top-notch car dealership. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Make sure you let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. Let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of April. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit HBNUSA.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Man, got just less than an hour left on the show, so if you want to be a part of it and you want to leave us a hot take or a message, try it for the first time. Go to the iHeartRadio app, put it on your phone, make us the number one preset, and then click on that microphone and leave us a message or a hot take or ask a question. I like when you ask questions. We'll answer your question. If you want to do that, we'll play those at the end of the show. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. What does that mean?
Never do that.
What does it mean? I don't understand.
What does it mean?
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners at the K-O-D.
King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don. Run thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Go give Don some love. He's doing some kind of thing where you got to vote for him right now for best mortgage guy. You can find it on my Facebook or his Facebook, That Mortgage Guy Don, and help the guy out. Help him win. He deserves it. This fasting is getting to me.
Oh yeah.
Tired. I'm dizzy. I'm grumpy. It can all be fixed by a hamburger.
Yep. Is that what you're craving? You're craving a burger?
I want a burger.
Yeah.
From where?
Already planning my fasting burger. I don't know. I don't want to waste it on just like a fast food situation.
Like a sit-down burger?
Yeah.
Where do you do the blood work?
Just like a Quest.
Yeah.
A local Quest.
I always will say I'm going to get something really good because I'm so hungry. But the Quest I went to, there was a Subway right there.
Yeah.
And as soon as I walked out, I couldn't wait. I'm like, I got to go get us up.
Yeah, I gotta avoid that. I don't know. I've just been sitting here like daydreaming about a burger like all day. It's been fantastic.
What burger of choice do you take? Where are you going?
I'm thinking something like if I want it quick, like Backyard Burgers right nearby.
Oh, that's a
good burger.
That's a good burger. I can't.
Damn.
I can't damn you for that. But I gotta tell you, that new Whopper, man, pretty good.
Yeah, I had it recently though. Anyways, I'm now just getting into burger talk. I don't mean to do that. Sorry.
Well, no, we were happily entertaining that.
Yeah, sorry.
Really. Because now I'm hungry.
No, okay. Then where is the best burger? Like to get within from Altamont, Maitland, Winter Park area.
You nailed it.
Is it Backyard Burger?
Backyard Burger.
If you're going to a sit-down place, I would say Teak. If you're going a fast food world, I would say Backyard Burger.
Okay.
And then if you're willing to step out of your car, I would go Backyard Burger first, and then Five Guys, and then everybody else falls in.
Yeah, Five Guys is good.
I don't know about Five Guys.
You don't like Five Guys?
Not really. I don't know why.
4 too many for you? Hey, got him.
I can't tickle all their fancies.
Hey, where's their fancy at? Speaking of getting their fancies tickled.
Whoa!
I'm going to. I have to go to a separate doctor today. Before that, I have to go to the butt doctor. And
what's wrong with your butt?
Just got butt stuff, just general butt stuff. Ever since James Vanderbeek died, I've been very aware of what's going on with my butt. I know what it is. I got the hemorrhoids, I think.
Jesus.
I know. I'm not happy about it.
Why are you bragging?
You represent the human being that I've known for an extended period of time that has had more issues with their hemorrhoids. I don't know.
I've never had it before.
It's that royal blood, man. It's all that royal blood. It's all incest from the way back in Denmark.
I've done the research. Hemorrhoids are up by 57%.
Of course they are. You represent all 57%.
I was like, why are hemorrhoids up? That's crazy. And it's because people are they're having a less active lifestyle, but 2, I didn't know this. If you're sitting on your phone on the toilet, scrolling through TikTok, doom scrolling like I've been, I would say that there's 100% correlation since I started using TikTok and hemorrhoids. Because I sit on the phone sometimes.
You take your phone in the toilet with you?
Of course, I take my phone into the
With
toilet.
all
That's when
those
I do my
germs?
best emailing.
All the germs
Let me
and
see you
everything?
lick your screen one time.
I'm never gonna lick my screen. That's how I get a coli. But no, I'm
Like,
not.
that's
You don't take your phone into the bathroom?
No, because
you're
you're not
the weird one.
No. Because,
Yes.
Oh, look it up. How long should you sit on a toilet? Not more than 3 minutes.
Yeah, dude, I'm in and out. I'm not
trying to make a habit of
I
it.
sit there till my legs go numb.
That's the problem, Holmes.
Like I see, you guys don't do that. Like I sit there till my legs go numb, and I'm like, oh, I guess I should get moving.
I'm in and out. I got things to do, man.
I don't know, man. I've always been like that. Like when I was a kid, I had a Game Boy that I'd bring into the toilet. Like that's sometimes the only.
You're just full
the
of it.
only piece that you get sometimes, especially now with the 2 dogs and my wife. Sometimes the only piece I get for a decent amount of time.
Why does she keep you? Why'd you throw her in there? With the 2 dogs and my wife, she's such a
It's true
pain.
because in my house,
she doesn't deserve the
in
strays.
my house, we have a rule: you don't talk to the person when they're in the bathroom. So I know that I'm getting a full, uninterrupted 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20 minutes.
So you're faking it, aren't you?
Faking
because you know these rules are in place and enacted in your house. You're making up phantom poos so that you can go into.
No.
That's the only way that you're going to get hemorrhoids. If you're sitting on your toilet on your throne for 80 minutes out of a day.
It's about 15 to 20, you know, and
20 minutes is 20.
Sometimes I get stuck into like the problem with TikTok is like I see why people are having memory problems. Because all of a sudden I open up TikTok and I'm literally using the station's TikTok. I don't have my own. So I pull it up, it's whatever the station algorithm is. And a lot of times it's just dropping me off in someone's weird drama that I don't even care about. And then I start like looking into it and researching. And next thing I know, my legs are numb. 15 minutes has gone by and I've learned nothing. It's crazy. But yeah, my doctor, he told me like, you should, like you guys are saying, I didn't know this. I never thought like sitting there with a spread BH would be a bad thing. I didn't know.
Yeah, it sounds like a lovely thing to do.
Well, I didn't know it caused hemorrhoids.
Yeah, it's the name of my new punk band, Spread BH.
My doctor said this literal sentence, and I was shocked. He goes, it really shouldn't take you much longer than going number 1.
Right.
Yeah.
You're
and
in
I
and
was
you're
like,
out.
I looked at him like he had 7 heads. That's insane. I think most people are like me.
No, most people are not like you.
I don't think most people are averaging.
Text us 77031. Are you an above 3 minutes or a below 3 minute person? Text in. YouTube, you can play along as well, but I don't want to because I can see you and I know who most of you are. I don't.
If someone's in the bathroom that long, I think there's something wrong with them. Are you sick? What's wrong?
If you're in there 15 minutes, I'm there.
No.
Okay, that's just you.
Go in the toilet for that, sir.
Yeah, my God, man.
There's no other reason.
Well,
look, it's nice, but like honestly, now I'm at the point in my life, and I remember my grandfather saying this. He's just like old man saying like, yeah, one of the hardest things about getting old is you just never just get to take a regular number 2 again. And I was like, man, that sounds crazy. And now I know. Because I didn't know what a problem hemorrhoids were. I always thought it was like a funny thing that like truckers got. Like, and you're like, hemorrhoids, what a pain in the ass.
This just in, the audience would rather hear you talk about politics than your hemorrhoids.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Too bad. Thank you to the people texting. We got an above 3. We got a 5 minutes person. The person's in there for 20 minutes.
No.
Okay. Guys, you have like
no, because we also have a couple people. We also have people that are responding at least 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes is the max, and then we got the weirdos like you. Yeah, 20 minutes at a time.
That's just weird.
But that's what you have to understand. Like I'm doing this as a warning to my fellow millennials, man. We're not eating enough fiber. We're not eating enough fiber, and we're sitting on the toilet for way too long. Okay, it's time to change it up because you don't want this life that I'm living. I'm about to bring a donut in here to sit. Like I thought about it, but I was afraid you guys would see it, so I don't bring my donut.
You mean like a round pillowed for your?
Yeah.
Why? Because your butt hurts that bad?
Yes.
Bring your donut.
It's literally a nightmare. It's been a nightmare for like weeks now.
Obviously, bring your donut.
So
Russ and I would be incredibly sympathetic.
You guys would be the best people.
I barely mentioned it.
And you were talking about this the other day, but like this is why men who are married live longer, because if it was me, I would just keep living like this. like fully in pain. But my wife hears me screaming, and she's like, if you're not calling the doctor, I'm calling the doctor. We get a fight. You ever had a fight about your hemorrhoid with a wife? Because it's not a fun fight.
Angel, question. If we played a game, right, and we had the alphabet, do you think he's had an ailment for every letter in the alphabet? Do you think we could go down and every ailment, because he's had every sickness known to man, I'm sure ABC, cancer.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, because ADHD, bronchitis, I've had cancer before, D,
and there's something.
Diverticulitis.
How about you need a dermatologist, but
treatment of the skin.
Yeah. I bet you could get most of
I have diverticulitis. E, enormous wiener. F, no. It's just fun. And today I got to go do that. And then the doctor, I've seen the doctor this whole time. It's like a dude doctor, now I'm going, they're like, well, you need to get in fast. But we're only going to have the physician's assistant. I forget what the actual term is, but it's a lady now.
Uh-oh, what's her name?
I don't know, and I feel weirder showing it to a lady.
Why?
Than to a dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Why?
I've never had your issues.
You've never had a hemorrhoid? You look like you would have a lot of hemorrhoids in your life.
Thanks, but no.
No?
Not one.
Really? Angel, you never had one?
No.
Wow. See, and it's because you guys are doing the thing that you're supposed to do, which is just get in the bathroom and get out.
Get in and get out.
Stop playing with your phones, people. You know what else is a real pain in the ass?
What?
Having a high interest rate, Russ.
Is it?
That's what I hear.
It is. You don't want to get stuck in a hole of debt. Of debt, Angel. And that's why you want to go to that Mortgage Guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. That's right. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that Mortgage Guy Don from that guy Don.com. My brain is not working today.
You're losing it.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it may be, small business loans as well. Go to that mortgageguyDon.com and see what he can do for you. And check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so it shall be. Eat more fiber.
Would you like to leave us a message? You can right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see that little microphone. Little microphone means it's an invitation for you to ask us a question, leave a hot take, talk, anything that you heard today you wanted to comment on. That's what you do. Just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, and we'll play those in the next couple segments. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still seeing some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those who plan to travel east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was eastbound on the interstate blocking a shoulder near the 429 exit. Traffic looking good right now for those who need to travel on the beach line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Spring is here. How is your home looking? Is it beat up by the Florida sun? Is your paint wore out? Are your cabinets outdated? Do you have popcorn ceiling right now? Well, it is time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. From interior to exterior cabinets, trim, popcorn ceiling removal, wallpaper removal. They do it all, and they don't skip the important stuff. Before the paint goes on, they handle the repairs, the drywall, the ceiling, the wood rot, so the finish looks better and it lasts longer. And if you're not clear and know what you want to do for colors, Raphael can help you out with that as well. He just sent me a bunch of renderings of Jack Bradshaw's house, how it's going to get painted. It looks fantastic. It's going to be awesome. And outside, they boost your curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus soft washing to clean everything up first. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire some rando who's going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who are going to do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation at WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app. Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy. But quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Life Imaging FLA. Someone just asked me yesterday, so I hear you raising money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get cancer screening. How do I apply for that? Well, the way you apply for that, if you're a high risk of cancer and you're having financial hardship, just go to Life Imaging FLA and you can sign up. And we are paying for people to get their their screening, their full body screening with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So to apply for that, just go to Life Imaging FLA. Now, here's the great thing about Life Imaging FLA. They've been giving out free heart scans for people for a couple years now and have saved so many different lives. It's crazy how many people have heart disease. I did not know that was the number one problem. It really is. Heart disease is the number one problem, and it's a silent killer. You don't know you have it unless you go and get that scan. A lot of people have gone and gotten the free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA, and it saved their lives. Do it for yourself. Do it for your family. Go to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and there's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. It's a $699 value they'll do for you. And then if you want to get on the list for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, you got to talk to them and ask them, and they can put you on the list, or just take care of it yourself and do that cancer screening, because you catch cancer early, it can save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA. Great people there. I've been working with them for some time, and you'll feel a lot better if you know you're fine, if you know your heart, because I went and had my heart scanned and found out I'm good. I don't have any heart disease. I don't have any blockage. Other people have gone and found out they had blockage, and it saved their lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Next Friday, Monsters are in Leesburg. It's a live show from Marmaduke's, and we're going to be out there the night before. So it's a Leesburg weekend. So we'll be doing a live show from 6 to 11, and then after that at 1 o'clock, middle of the street, middle of the town. It's MWO Wrestling. It's free for everybody. Come on out. Onyx the One with Tuna Tim will be taking on Niles Cruz, who seems to be the most popular local, other than Onyx, local independent wrestler. He's got a following I'm amazed by. I've seen some of his matches. He looks like a badass. He looks like he's about as big as Onyx. We'll find out. He's going to come visit us in the next couple days. I forget which day. I think maybe it's Friday or so. But Niles Cruz against Onyx, and then Amber Nova will be wrestling Valentina Rossi, who was in yesterday, and she's already been signed by WWE, which is pretty cool. So will Amber lose her title once again, or will she retain her title? Will Onyx be knocked off? Knocked off for it's his first title defense with Tuna Tim. And Tuna Tim, I've found out that you will have a band that will march in with you.
Nice.
And it looks like Onyx the One is going to have a motorcycle to ride in on.
Very cool.
So we got some great entrances going on, and it's going to be a great time next Friday out at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Something that yesterday I did, one of the other things I did was the Fox 35, the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith. I really like doing that. I like her. She's funny. I think her and I have a good rapport. She's pretty cool. If you haven't seen it, it's on Fox 35 at 4 o'clock. It's usually like one of the first things they do is they pop me up there from my it's from my Kiss room that I have where all my computer and stuff is set up there. And so there's usually 4 topics we talk about. I'd like to talk about it with you guys. Some of the things we've already mentioned, like we talked about Coachella yesterday, about how it's such a big deal. And I didn't realize this, Angel, but I guess for influencers, it's like the influencer Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to you yesterday, which is really funny. So Coachella is probably one of those events where you can separate who are the, let's say, the influencers that are actually doing something with that.
Yeah.
Because if you're an influencer, if you're a self-proclaimed influencer, and you're not at that event, then
you're not really an influencer.
Yeah.
So we talked about that a little bit, and then we talked about this was Gen Zers are saying that elbows on the table. What's the big deal? They're like, hey, listen, why is it considered rude to put your elbows on the dinner table? And I got to tell you, this is one time I'm going to be Team Gen Z. I never understood that either. Like, why is that considered rude?
Because it was proper. I don't know the principles behind it. I just can tell you this, right? I've got PTSD from it. I know that every single time that I put my elbow on, no, I got a cocotazo. Cocotazo is the knuckle like this, raised up like this, right on the top of your noggin. So I've been conditioned to don't know what's behind it.
I looked it up. Do you know where it comes? Where do you think it comes from, Ryan? Why is it you're not allowed to put your elbows on the table?
Because you're gonna getting in a fight.
I'm gonna get in a fight.
Was it about cleanliness?
It was not about cleanliness.
Oh.
It goes back to the medieval times when they used to have to sit at
medieval
long,
times. I miss that place.
You have to sit at long tables together, and there was only enough room to put your plate because they would shove them all in.
So space.
And so it was just for space. So then it just kind of grew into, well, it's not proper because you're taking up too much room, and we can't get enough people at the table if you're putting your elbows on the table.
Well, we got table space now.
Exactly. So I'm team Gen Z with this one. You should be able to put. Okay,
I'm not going to a rule from 1530.
Agreed.
It's 2026.
Whatever.
You know what?
That's how it starts now. You're not putting your elbows on your table. We're not teaching cursive in schools. Now no one wants to say thank you
None
or
of it
please.
matters because Jesus is back.
Right. So it's just again another signal that our society, all of it's crumbling. We're going to hell in a handbasket.
Angel,
that's all. The world's on fire. It's all over now. We're done.
That's all true. but okay, you go to Bennigan's. You're telling me you don't put your elbows on the table?
I do. I'm not joking around. When I tell you that's like one of the things that from my childhood that I remember, and I still do it to this day. And I make it a point with my daughter and my nephew and my niece.
Yeah.
And they're all aware of it. And it is my parents. And I don't know why it was so important to them, whether it was to look like we were respectful and whatever. But I remember getting that knuckle across, on the back of the head, because they would tell me, and I'd be hard-headed.
I always remember going, this is a stupid rule. Why can't I put my elbows on the table? I just want to sit here and talk to you. And I do it. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I've never judged anybody because of it.
There's rules, I would say, right? For example, if we're eating dinner, it's a family dinner, and we do have everyone on the table. That's when I tend to be really cognizant of it because we do have, all right? But like if let's say it's just the three of us, right? And we go have lunch somewhere and we're, like with the day
going to Chili's.
With the day that we went to eat the lobster roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
elbows on the table all day long.
Yeah, because that was just a more casual affair, I would say. Yeah.
Okay, if you go on a date, it's a fancy dinner or whatever, then I will not put my elbows on the table, I guess, whatever. But it just seems it's a dumb rule. It's a rule that made sense in 1527, maybe, but not now.
Look, I looked it up and I like every reason for it. Traditionally considered rude because it promotes poor posture, looks unkempt, and can encroach on other people's space. I like all of those things.
Now, chewing with your mouth open is one that, we got to keep that around because that's gross. I saw someone doing that the other day.
No. We're going to put elbows on the table. Just eat however you want.
No. You can't eat with your mouth open. I saw someone doing that the other day. I'm like, dude, close your mouth.
Yeah, that's nasty, and that affects other people, though. The elbows on the table, we have table space now. The one I never liked was like, you can't wear a hat in a restaurant. Like my grandpa was about that life. He was like,
that's a military thing, dude. With me, I tend not to, I'm consciously thinking about it
until the day I die. Yeah. I'll be walking into Katababa's with a hat on and not even care about it. Yeah. I want to hand people hats when I'm in a restaurant.
See, you're not respecting your dad. Look at you. And one thing that you could do to honor him. Look at you.
The one thing.
I'll tell you what. Eating table with your elbow on there, mouth open, just chewing away, poor posture. Yeah. Look at you.
I can't think of any other rules that I believe are stupid that I don't adhere to. But the elbows on the table is one I've always thought that there's no sense in that.
Yeah,
it doesn't look bad. If I see someone with their elbows on the table, I don't think bad of them.
That's not true. The people are texting in. It's a sign of someone being lazy.
No.
When you're sitting at a table, there is a difference when you look at somebody and they're sitting there proper as opposed to someone kind of slouched over there. And you're like, oh, look at that lazy fool. Just stuffing his face with his mouth open.
Who's the least lazy person you can think of?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Give me
that coming from you right now after the 6 o'clock hour where you changed the whole tone of the show.
100%. Thank you. And it's because he was hungry.
Yeah. And now
he's yelling at me for bringing up Donald Trump. And then he brings up Donald Trump.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan Holmes, that is rich. That is rich.
Thank you for pointing that out, Angel.
My guy.
I'm sorry, but you asked who's the busiest person I could think of. That was
that's not what he said.
Least lazy.
Okay, he's not lazy.
I was thinking an athlete, someone that we respect.
What is Donald Trump currently doing? Like he's taking press conferences, answering phone calls, he's blocking a straight up news, he's visiting islands with children. Like it's
now he's gonna double down.
Yeah, of course. I
make the observation, and now he's gonna burn in the boats now.
He likes the chaos.
Burn the boats like the Titanic. It's Titanic day too.
He likes to argue with me. Yeah, I know exactly what he's doing. That's why I didn't get mad. He knows I don't get mad at him anymore. I just,
I'm just disappointed.
Who's the least lazy person? Like what athlete? Like LeBron James. All right, let's say LeBron James. Okay,
he doesn't play defense.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. He should shut up and dribble.
What athlete can we all agree is not lazy? Tiger Woods. No.
Oh, he's preoccupied.
Okay, no. Tom Brady, right? Okay.
I'm gonna say Russ Rollins.
Oh no. Let's say superior athlete.
Superior like White or
who's in WrestleMania? Who's gonna be in WrestleMania this week? You got
not Amber Nova,
Bobo Fetti or whatever that guy.
Bobo Fetti.
Yeah, there's a guy named Bubba Fetti or somebody.
Did you see how much a Boba Fett toy went?
No,
it just sold for the highest amount of money ever for a toy. Sorry about the
point being, if the superior athlete has his elbows on the table, he doesn't look slouchy or lazy.
Look how far you had to go to get the example. I'm looking for the most superior athlete to make this point, which none of us are.
Yeah, Tom Brady's putting his elbows on the table.
Yeah, you're not going to think he's lazy.
Yeah, and if Tua Tagovailoa does it, you're like, he's
not lazy. He just gets hurt easily.
Well, no, if he does it, I'm thinking he's concussed.
He's about to pass out.
Prototype Boba Fett action figure just sold for $1.3 million, making it the most expensive Star Wars toy of all time. Yes, I was going to save it for your nerdy news, but it just dropped yesterday. Check it out. Prototype Boba Fett action figure sells for $1.3 million. How about that?
That's pretty cool.
I don't get mad if it's one of the ones I have. Okay.
Yeah, we all had this one.
I didn't have it.
No?
Wow. It's you didn't do Star Wars. You're a Star
I'm a Star Trek.
You're
guy.
a Star Trek.
I'm a
guy.
Trekkie.
You're a Trekkie.
Not Trek. Don't say track.
Star Trek.
You show you're a moron if you say Star Trek.
Yeah, that's what makes me a moron.
Star Trek.
Star Trek.
I think I had one of these.
Star Trek.
Star Trek. We're running through space.
No, it was a production company. That's what's his name. Production company.
Oh.
I tried to watch. I wanted to watch Star Trek again recently because I've been watching all these YouTube videos about it.
Yeah,
and it's all on Paramount, and I'm like, do I care enough to get a Paramount subscription? So I ended up just buying the Star Trek DVDs.
Yeah, buy the DVDs. Buy physical media.
The original Star Trek? Or are you talking about?
No, I'm talking Next Generation, the cool one.
Oh, the stupid one.
How about this one? As far as stupid rules go, I'm with Brad. Brad from Glendale. I'm with you on this one. The stupid thing that you can't wear white shoes after Labor Day or before Labor Day. That whole dumb thing because we live in Florida. None of that.
I agree. That's a dumb one.
Yeah, none of that pertains to us. We live in Florida.
So get rid of that about the wearing white, and get rid of you put your elbows on your table all day long.
Hell yeah.
Wear a white shirt with your elbows on the table. That's what I say.
With white shoes.
With white shoes. I got new shoes. Got new white shoes. Check them out. Pretty badass.
I hate when he bends like that.
Why?
Just weird. It's a bunch of dudes hanging out, and then one dude decides to put his
look how
leg.
bendy I am.
I'm bendy, guys. Can you bend like that?
No.
But you can't put your foot up by your head.
Yes, I can. I'm not going to show you.
Well, if he shows us, we're going to see his whatever's on his BH.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you're going to see your friends hanging out.
His hemorrhoid's going to wave at you.
It looks like a clown nose.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we're playing your hot takes and your messages. You mean you haven't left one yet? What's wrong with you? Just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone,
my clown nose,
and show us your clown nose. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Klausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Klausman Law. KlausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those who plan to travel east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was eastbound on the interstate blocking a shoulder near the 429 exit. Traffic looking good right now for those who need to travel on the beach line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Oh, man, I just love Solar Source. Richard from Solar Source, I talked to him yesterday, and I need a charging station now that I have an EV. I got an EV from friends over at Carl Black, and I need a charging station for the house. They do it. They can install those at Solar Source, and they'll have it all set up that runs off solar energy. How great is that? When it comes to, charging your vehicle. Also, they have a pool heater that can run off solar energy, and they install those as well. You can use your pool all year round. They also have a battery backup system that can run off solar energy, and they can install those as well. And then also they can put a whole Solar Source package in for your home and have your house run off solar energy and save money. Their number one goal is to help you save money. And they've been out to my house a couple weeks ago, and they put this little, it's like a sensor on my electrical box to let me know what's using the most energy in my house, so we can figure out where we need to cut things back. And then I'm going to put all the solar panels in the house, and I'm doing it with Solar Source. When it comes to customer service, there's nobody better than Solar Source, and they have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month now, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down, and you sign up today, you can start saving 40%, as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. I don't know about your electric bill, but mine was crazy high, and that's why I called Solar Source to help me get it down to where it's normal. And Solar Source is helping me right now. They've got a industry-leading 25-year warranty. They're trusted by NASA, Disney, and Legoland, and I trust them as well. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. Now, if you call them and they come out and they explain everything to you and they show you what they can do with solar, whether you purchase or not, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, because they're cool like that. They're good people. It's Richard and all the guys from Solar Source. I'm using them, and I put my money where my mouth is. You should use them as well. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return, and that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers compete for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 5/5/26.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means two things: warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on. You feel like it's totally clean. Check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spelled forwards and backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And we're looking at a really warm setup as we head into the weekend and a dry one, complete with lower humidity. Today, the high 85 degrees under mostly sunny skies. We'll be in the 60s at night, and eventually, as we head into the weekend, Friday and Saturday highs close to 90 degrees. We'll see some cooler weather by early next week. No real rain in the forecast at all, even though a cold front's coming through, but a sign of some warmer days ahead. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Dollywood Parks and Resorts. Visit Dollywood in the Great Smoky Mountains for thrilling rides, an award-winning water park, seasonal festivals, and incredible resorts. And for even more reasons to visit, the new Night Flight expedition is coming soon. Stay, play, and save by planning your trip at Dollywood.com.
Man, how many brokers do you need to insure your business? It can be daunting. It can be way too many. If you're like most business owners, you're like, it's too many. It's too confusing. Multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all fits together. That's when a question comes up. It's like, wow, how easy is this to understand? Well, guess what? Super Sure can help you. Super Sure can change that for you. It's one broker for all your business insurance, backed up by a team that works with you all year round, not just for renewal time. They work with you all year round. And if you've ever stared at a policy and wondered, wow, what is this actually saying? I don't understand any of this. Super Sure has a fine print fax tool that translates all that legal junk into plain English that you can understand. That's what they do. It's Super Sure. Supersure.com. They'll do a full report on what you have now. That way you can see, without any obligation, you can see if you're overinsured, if you're underinsured, if you're right where you need to be. It's supersure.com. That's one super agency, one powerful platform, and all the policies in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law, who's all about planning for your family's future. I think Jim Colbert is back today. He's been on vacation, and they were off yesterday. You didn't hear me. A lot of emails about that. So find out what happens, and special guest producers happening as well. All today from 3 to 7 on the Jim Colbert Show. Look ahead to the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
I know how excited you were to work all day yesterday.
Oh, man.
I think C-Lane came over and said, "Hey, Jimmy's sick." And I thought you were going to do a backflip.
Look, not that I didn't want to do it necessarily. It's just that, like, when things get canceled, when, like, plans get canceled or work gets canceled, it's the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, it seems like you had extra time.
You have
added to your life.
Like, a whole day was just, like, given to me. It was fantastic. I went to the gym. I walked the dogs twice. It was nice.
Hey, when are you going to go back and work out with Onyx? Onyx the one.
Oh, God, hopefully not.
Oh, are you sore from that?
I'm still sore. Yeah. That was an intense workout with that guy. I told myself, like, I could get up early and definitely work out before the show. Never going to happen.
Not going to do that again? Yeah.
Never, ever going to happen.
All right, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. And it is a Tuesday, and we're about to close this shop up. But before we do, we're going to listen to you and see what you got to say. Every day, you can leave us messages through the entire program, and then Ryan will go through and pick out the ones. How do you pick these? Just the ones you like?
Basically, he cherry picks.
If they say your name.
They say something nice about him.
Yeah.
They just happen to mostly say nice things about me.
Yeah, because there's constantly every day, there's people that text in, and they're just like, he didn't pick mine again.
I hear that all the time.
Yours are terrible.
Hey, Russ, I said something nice about you, and I didn't play it.
Have good audio and be on topic of like something that we talked
There's
about.
no
It's
topic.
helpful.
We don't have topics. We
got topics.
We're free throwing.
It's time for the hot We got topics. There's one guy that tried to be funny, and I had to edit his thing. So I'm gonna play you what he went back and left. And then I'm going to play you the unedited version of what he tried to do because it makes me laugh. Let's see. Got to find it. Okay, hold on. Boom, boom, boom.
My guy.
Hold on.
Time is of the essence.
We're doing a show here.
Holy moly. Hot
there
take.
are people listening.
What's up, monsters in the morning? Holy moly, god damn it, my god, son. I'm going to have to give Russ Ray Rollins a pass on this because he's my best bud for life. And the whole goddamn time he's marrying and divorcing these women, he thinks monogamy means many. No, Russ, it means one. What's up?
I don't normally play it when somebody does a character like that.
That was obviously Bo.
Yeah, he's playing Bo, but I'm going to play you what originally the message he sent right before that. He messed it up.
What's up, monsters? Hold on, that joint had fucking bones in it. God damn it, Ryan. Holy man.
In around that
I hope you listen to that message. Jesus H. Criminy Christ Almighty.
This made me laugh. That
I like that you took the time to bleep it out.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there's many other messages that we're not going to get to because
because people
it made him laugh.
15 minutes.
Fine. I don't normally do the ones that people play characters, but here's another one. Hot take.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Mr. Ryan Holmes, this evil eye. You know, Confucius say, man who go to bed with itchy butt, wake up with stinky finger. You don't want that. Cure your hemorrhoids.
Okay.
Was that someone impersonating Evil Eye, or was that Evil Eye?
That was Evil Eye doing an impersonation
Of a Chinese guy.
Yeah. Hot take.
Asian.
Hi, Gene here. Going on with Ryan's illnesses. F for fracture, G for gonorrhea, H for hepatitis,
No.
I for incontinence,
No.
J for jumpy,
I am jumping.
K for kleptomania,
Don't
L
have that.
for loose ball syndrome, M for maniac.
Mongolianism.
Yeah. Wait.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. I know what he meant, and I know what he said. He said Mongolianism, which is
Mongoloid,
a country.
No, it's offensive on a couple different levels.
I'm trying to hit all the marks.
Yeah. Hot take.
I would say you do it incidentally.
Yeah. Hot take.
What's happening, monsters? Hey, so for the whole golf thing, I think you should use a cardboard cutout of Russ, tape Ryan's face on it, and then name it Ryan's Dumb Hole. Squirrel!
There you go.
Okay.
Hot take.
I didn't get it.
Hot take.
Continuing with Ryan's problems. Besides maniac, N for nut problems, O for
That
orgasm problems,
That one I have.
P for P block,
I don't know what that is.
R for retaining water,
I am doing
S
that.
for stupid, T for timid, U for who knows.
Something.
Talk to you later.
That's a pretty good list.
Oh, I thought something, and I edited myself and said that's too mean. Look at me. I was gonna say unfunny, and that's not nice.
You still said it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You don't get credit for that. You got one more, Ryan?
Yeah, let's see.
I edited though. I didn't say it.
Hot take.
Hey fellas, I'm sitting here taking my lunch break at a racetrack in Daytona. We're talking about elbows up on the table. I take a quick look around at every fat head, junkie, almost druggy. It's got their elbows on the table. I took mine off so fast. I don't want to look lazy.
You don't want to look lazy, yeah. That's a good point.
There you go. And those are the hot takes.
Thank you so much. Those are your hot takes. All right. Hey, reminding you that if you want to get tickets to go on the Monster Brew Bus.
I don't have a UTI.
You don't know.
Monster Brew Bus is happening on May the 2nd. We've already sold out one bus. A bunch of seats are gone on the second bus. Grab your tickets while you can. Just go to realradio.fm/brew. We're going to go to Intercoastal Brewing. We're going to Playland Brewing. We're going to go to Salty Sisters, where Tiffany has a big party planned, and it also is going to be the Kentucky Derby, so we're doing the Kentucky Derby dress up. It's going to be a great time, so get your tickets. And then remember, next Friday, it's a live free show out at Leesburg, the Leesburg Bike Festival, 3-day event, but we'll be there on Friday doing our show from 6 to 11, and then MWO Wrestling starting at 1 o'clock in the middle of the street at the Leesburg Bike Festival. So come on out and join us. It is all free. Ryan?
Check out my new workout podcast. It's called The Wrong Kind of Roids.
And Angel.
Hit me up on a new social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. Car show guys, email me. I need to ask some questions.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do a Wednesday edition of the Monsters from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess up, Mayor Man, Russ Holada. I didn't say it. Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.